And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome everyone to this stream of EU4, where we're going to be playing some more Mali, obviously. Mega Mali campaign, where we are about 15 years into the game. Actually, we're almost exactly 15 years into the game. 25, Mustani. Do maths. You do math for a living, so do maths better. We are on the verge of finishing the disaster. I'm gonna call it here. We're on the verge of finishing it. Because we need to finish missions for that. Also, I need to do this and this, so you can actually see what I'm doing. So this is our little Mali, well, big Mali. We have Jollof as a subject, Yatanga, Bonoman, and Ayer as friends for the moment. Right, you're still friend with me? Yeah, you're still friend with me. And to finish this, we need to finish the mission to reintegrate Songhai. Reintegrating Songhai requires us to have 7 provinces. We currently have only 6 in that region. Yatanga being an ally, we're not going to bother about it. Even though we have permanent claims on the province, we'll eat Yatanga among the last because they're basically encircled by us. So that doesn't really matter. So we just need one more fight against Songhai, and guess who we don't have a truce with? You know, it's Songhai themselves. We also have Kong soon TM in 7 months, Zazao and Benin. So Zazao, which is here, we left as a 1 province minor, and Benin. Hello Kazul, welcome, yeah. How are you doing? How has life in Kazul land been? I hope you're doing fine. Me, the start of the year was a bit chaotic, but now better. Much better. Also, I'm back to EU4 after playing a lot of Mind Over Magic, which is a great game, but it's not EU4. And yeah, people told me that the Mali disaster was very, very rough and unbeatable, and not unbeatable, but very harsh, very rough. It is rough. If you read upon it and prepare for it, it's not that rough. Ooh, enjoy! Congratulations on starting streaming. How are your streams been going? Let me give you a follow. Try and catch you live if I can.
Incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Hey, if you don't know about this streamer, Zeta Try Hardly, you should definitely go check her out. She's a friend of mine. She's playing Mind Over Magic, currently plays also some Age of Empires on occasions with Sekris, who is possibly lurking as well. Hank is one of her mods. Hello again, Hank. Hope you're doing fine as well. I missed the last few minutes of your stream, I guess, Zeta, and I'm sorry, I was busy answering a mail. Someone contacted me on my stream mail for streaming opportunity, maybe. So I didn't want to be rude at all and wanted to answer ASAP. So I answered, and it took, obviously, as always when I type mails, longer than expected. But yeah, Zeta, friend streamer, also part of the Murder Hobbits if you are on Sin's streams. And I was just summarizing up what has been going for the past streams. So, past stream, technically, because this is the 2nd time playing Mali. We could actually do a timeline for people just coming in. We started as Little Mali here, and this is the story of Mali. First, we almost immediately went to war with Timbuktu and ate all of Timbuktu. Became Big Mali. At the time, we were friend with Songhai, but Songhai decided to not be our friend after that because he wanted land, but he didn't want these provinces which I would have given to him. He wanted the lands here that I wanted too. We then subjugated Jollof, then fought Songhai for a war, then ate a little bit of Kong, a little bit of Jene, then we went over and fought Zazao and his friends. So Zazao should be flipping white for everything except here, Sun Tiem. There we go. And this is about now, we're about here. And yeah, so now the next goal, since we're done with the timeline, only 25 years to show, war with Songhai to finish reintegrating Songhai. Hopefully by then we'll have the amount of province dev that we need for that. Might also go after these guys too, because they're allied with Kong. So we're gonna eat Kong, eat them, and then yeah. Not what is that emote? What is that emote? Always not. I missed something. Because on my bot that follows, that tracks both chats, both on Twitch and YouTube, but showed up as a strange thing for your facepalm. Okay. And shows very small. Thank you. So yeah, last time we fixed two things actually. We also fixed our crown land, which is now comfortably above 20%. It was under, and we were getting negative ticking autonomy in all our provinces, which hurts our economy a lot. Like, if we sort by average autonomy, 90% is just conquered land. 67, 56, 55, 54, 48, 48, all of this is way too much. Way too much autonomy. It's on your phone, so whatever Android wants to send. We'll blame Android then. Game says we have very low stability, which is understandable. We were playing the great game of Whack a Rebel when the rebel spawns, until we could actually go and take care of the until we could go into our war with Songhai. Because while at peace, our autonomy should be decreasing, yes, ever so slowly. Ever very slowly, but it's going down. It will go down even faster once we reach Empire rank, which we will. Basically, when we retake Songhai, we can restore the Empire. We'll wait to click the reintegrate Songhai for the extra free stability, and this one also for the free extra stability, because to restore Mali and end the disaster, we need a stab of at least 2. Currently, we're on -3, so we need a +5. Knowing that the first stab click is basically the same price as the previous ones, I think we're going to try and save up to 4 stab up. Well, technically 3, because we'll be on -2. Bump ourselves to +1. Yeah, because this one doesn't give a second, doesn't give a stab. So bump to +1, +2, +3, restore Mali authority. And until the end of the game, we get negative extra monthly autonomy change, plus the fact that we become... restoring the Empire will make us Empire rank, so we get even more autonomy reduction, all the good stuff. But I want to be able to end the disaster cleanly and properly, so all of the things here will need to be completed. Fulo and Kabu don't exist, so we'll be eating Kong, we'll be eating Songhai. But for the moment, we have Mali in particulars. I don't want those guys to spawn at all. I'm not looking forward to it. The Timbuktuan separatists, well, they can spawn. They're next to a fort, it's not a problem. The Ghanaian separatists, same thing, they're next to a fort, so it's not really that much of a problem. The IR separatists are going to be a nuisance. So yeah, we have people to bonk, peasants to murder, and it'll be great. Alright, our main army is attached. Step those guys away. We are running mercs, we're running on a deficit, we're gonna be in debt at the end, it's fine. Protests in Mema. No, we'll sacrifice income. Again, it's income. Sadly for the game, we can afford to sacrifice income. Okay, this is Plat Desert. We'll group up in Timbuktu because he's coming up to Timbuktu normally to try and siege that. We'll send in mercs first because they're about done with manpower and they have a terrible general. Emergence of the Fulani. Right, Fulo. Oh, Fulo just colonized and popped out of nowhere. Do I have a claim on you? I don't. Okay. Would you become my vassal? No, because I own your cores. Okay. And let's spy on you. While we wait for our rebels to spawn in. You move in. You arrive. When do you arrive? When do you arrive? I want my main army to arrive 1 day after, so the mercs do get the front line, so... Actually, mercs are gonna wait 1 day. There. So, mercs on the 12th, regular army, which is much slower, on the 13th. Perfect. Do secure T, go take care of your post-stream stuff, Zeta. Thank you very much for bringing your people over. And enjoy the lurch. Revolt in Bambook. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna raise autonomy there, it's fine. Favoritism in Timbuktu. I will sacrifice the legitimacy, that's okay.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Oren! 43 months. And at tier 3, all of that. Hey, Firebot, why are you not reading things out? Firebot, stop being lazy, read things out. Firebot will probably get to it. Yeah, I am connected, both with the bot and everything, so Firebot should be reading. But how have I ended up here? I blame Zeta. Yes, you're totally right to blame Zeta. Zeta is an amazing person who was kind enough to bring their people over here. Oof, these guys hurt. We actually got defeated by those mercs. Songhai, did you tech up to 4? Yep, you teched up to 4. Which actually answers my question. I was wondering if they had the... Songhai Separatists, they are on Tech 4, so we are going to have to go up to Tech 4 to match them before we go fight them. That's okay. They are on the fort. They're going to be busy on the fort. It'll be fine. And you guys, you have a terrible merc leader, so time to go shopping. Shopping for mercs. You're terrible. All of you are terrible. Actually, well, 16,000 men. That's expensive, but they're average. Unless we want just a good old Grand Company, which might actually be work just as well. Because they're going to tech up with us. Whereas the Asofo, where is their home province? Yeah, Asofo is in Bonomon, so if Bonomon doesn't tech up, we're fricked. What is the disaster we are getting right up? The starting Mali disaster. The starting Mali disaster, it doesn't hurt that much. The effects from it, national unrest +1, okay. More expensive stab, okay. Less caravan power, so less trade, it's fine. You're not making any money for trade anyways. The monthly autonomy change hurts, but if you're at peace, you can manage it. What hurts is that to actually get through the disaster, it's the amount of things you need to do. You need to complete Mansa to arm, well, the competent current court estate favors and handle the Kabu people. All 3 of these, each time that you have a monthly pulse event, monthly roll, and there's a chance for 1 out of, I'm gonna guess 23, but I'm not even well, there's misses, but basically you have a chance every month to get a bunch of rebels or a negative from a pool of events. And basically, each time you complete one of these missions, you add blanks to the draw pool and remove instead of some rebels potentially spawning. So overall, you're actually quite happy to finish these as fast as possible. You also need to conquer all of Timbuktu, most of Songhai, not all of Songhai, but most of it, and grow your dev to 350 total, which, you know, is... decent amounts. Also, from a dip perspective, I want to say that I want all of this. Mine, mine, mine. All mine. Are we on cores? We're still working on the cores. The cores are down here. 1 here. 1 here. Oh, and third one there. We ate Ouagadougou with Yatenga, our friend. Friend and ally. I don't want to fight these guys again. Let's go back to another loan. That's fine. We'll deal with loans afterwards. Hey, we're only on 0.12 inflation from gold, which means we've secured other sources of income, which is very important. To reduce autonomy creep. And on 282, I want my grand company. Give me a grand company, give me a grand company in Joma. And sadly, I can't fire these guys until they are done retreating. They have a crap general. They had a great general, but their general died, and now they have a crap general. Zeta, you can lead this army. Timbuktuans, I'm not afraid, because they're the fort in Timbuktu. I don't want to go fight both of them together. Actually, they're the biggest threat, so let's go back up north. Oh, I don't have a second leader. Doran, you're going to be a leader. Although, no, I don't want a second leader because I need my Miltech so I can fight Songhai. Although we're not fighting Songhai immediately, so Doran, you're in. Doran is my tier 3 viewer, so he gets... Ooh! Zoomies, you're actually our best general by far, so you're going to be leading the Mercs. And Zeta, you're going to be accompanying these guys. Zeta, you have 10,000 men, but you're not better than these guys. And ideally, I want to grab these guys before these guys start walking onto Timbuktu. Get rid of these sieges over there. Truce with Kong has expired. Interesting. Timbuktu. Yeah, you're occupying my land, I know. Very rude of you. If I start moving... Actually, I can go and murder you guys. With the Grand Army, the regulars can stay. Regulars can actually go back to here. Go and lift those occupations. There's the 7 down here that I'm not fond of at all. Unhappiness among the peasantry will sacrifice ducats. It's just ducats. You guys are gonna lift that. I mean, they're still gonna be trying to lift things and stuff, but they're attritioning technically. So not at least not replenishing as fast as they could hope. Gonna lift the occupation of Gao. Yeah, lack of demand for goods. We need buckets of ducats. You're such an awkward with your decisions. What? Accept the blame. Here, have some nice tea. What? Gold mine, yes. The problem is Lobi is the 3rd gold mine in the region, and it's still held by them. I would have hoped they would have dev'd it, but it's the AI. They don't dev. They don't do that whole dev thing. Actually, you can move back because this one will be on siege when we murder these guys. Gao needs to be on siege because it's not touching any fort. These guys will keep on moving a little bit around. Supplies shortage, that's fine. So, if we move in, who arrives when? 3rd of November, 6th of November. So you wait 2 days. 1, 2. Arriving 5th of November, perfect. You'll get a month tick, 31st, 1st of November. Ships consolidate to have as full of a battle line as you can. And this is only Merc manpower suffering, hopefully. Doran is now goal-oriented. Good, thank you, Doran. Doran on your own. Okay, they're next to Joma, which means that Joma is going to be the next one to be like that, and we'll split half of the army off in Bambuk. Taking a loan of 160, that's fine. Bankruptcy looming. Oh, bankruptcy. That bad. I've reached the max amount of loans. Well, let's do something about that. First, reduce inflation, then debase currency, then repay multiple loans. It says 2 here. I want to give back the 105 here because that one is easy to repay. And we have our estates loans for 136, which we can totally do again. How many do I need? I still have 4 estate loans. 160 is not worth. Debase again. Repay estate loan. Yeah, these are hammering us to death. The bank loans at 6.7. October next year. Why are we on 6.7? Oh, because our low stability. Duh, that's also why we're losing money terribly. But cores are almost done. So if we can hold until the end of the cores, we can stab up for slightly cheaper. Or if we remove the overextension, we did increase it because of corruption, but if we can get rid of that, we can hopefully stab back up to something decent and lower our interest rate. Yeah, +3 from negative stability, which hurts. So yeah, we want to deal with that. Yeah. Take loans to repay loans to retake loans for cheaper. There. Yeah, I'm no longer the spectre of bankruptcies. Silly game. We're not going bankrupt at all. We're not going bankrupt. You're going bankrupt. And here, look, we even finished some state, so we can add those to the state. That's 1 core. It's 2 cores. And you, when are you finishing? 27th of April. We can totally wait for April. You're going to where? Joma. Perfect. Consolidate perfectly in time. Good. Next are going to be the Kabu people in Gabu. And the Technodogon there. We'll provoke under Adorn, that's fine. Or under Zeta's army too. Ouagadougou, no. Ayer Separatist, neither. April! Dum, 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 dum. No? Come on. There we go. Now for that, we can boost once, which will lower our interest rate. See, we're only losing 1.181 ducat a month. Easy. And our interest rate is now less than 6%. We're down to 5.7. We are rich, or something like that. Gabu, you guys can move in. It's the Gabu people. Provoke because I just don't want to have to manage that. You guys can join in. We're the defenders, and it's it's Savannah. Ayer has something. Okay. Royal marriage, sure. Let's go to say hi to these guys. In the meantime, we're working on tech. I can seize land. All my estates are happy. Seize land. You want... Oh yeah, Katsina. We had a vassalization CB on Katsina. But... I wanted to fight Songhai first. How many more years do I have? 85 easy. I still have 14 years. We can beat up Songhai easy peasy. We don't know of feudalism. They know of feudalism, so it's very important that we take their land. Their armies are going to Shrek us because they're Tech 4 while we're Tech 3. So they have extra military tactics and extra morale. Songhai no longer a valid rival. Well... 61 with Yatenga. Let's call back the guy from Yatenga. Fabricate claim on Galam. And you revoke embargo. Can we rival someone else? Answer is no, no one. Tektongo, we can do the... We'll wait until these guys are locked into the next province. There we go, provoke. Kong Separatists in Kong, they're right next door, so we should... Bonoman, would you give me mill access, please? Dorn and your troops, you can go there. Kong separatists will deal with those on my own. Ayer separatists will go here. We might use the regulars for that, just to get fast through them faster. And Jolaf is disloyal again. A queen of the people. 6 ducats, 60 ducats minus national unrest, or 5 legitimacy. I'll take the legitimacy. Negative stab is hurting us on that, but that's okay. 115. Kong provoke. Provoke Kong, yes. Renewed bank loans. That's the estates in the last compression of loans that we did. See, we're actually earning money. We're earning money. We're rich. We're not going bankrupt. Silly game. Oh, hopefully we get a tick in Ouagadougou for Ouagadougouan separatists, and we'll provoke them on the way. Nope, they did not get their tick. Rude. Wish they had. You can move down to the next target place, which is here. We have mill access to those guys. Peasants in Kala. I always forget. Kala is there. It's right next to Jenne, so... Whoops! Detour! Hey, you never saw the detour. And we're gonna tell them that they are fools! They are part of the problem! Or something like that. Fighting in a marsh. Very stupid idea, peasants. You guys actually stay here. You go to there. You go to there. Long live the Grand Company manpower pool that we are eating and chewing through. As expected for mercs. Yeah, see, we only have how many loans? Not that many. We're fine. Also, boost. Does that change our interest rate on our loans? No, it's not on the loans that we renew. It's not that. For 1% loan, it's not going to be worth it. Although, our estates, we have 3 estates for 136. That would be 160. Or now, 160 is not worth it yet. Not worth for to compress and retake loans. Make states here as well, absolutely. Higher separatists. Provoke. Letting Doran fight off the rebels. Down here next. Stab is low, yes. How long until we can actually take up? Soon TM. I'm gonna be completely overpaying this because we don't have feudalism at all. It's actually quite close in Timbuktu. Yeah, you have advancement spread. Well, how about I put an encourage development on your face? There we go. So now it's spreading all around. Western Sahara, you have the edict. You don't have the edict. You get the advancement effort. And Sa, you get the advancement effort too. There we go. So now we possibly will... Oh, 540. Okay, that is absolutely worth it for the tech discount. 1 tech was enough. Embrace that. Tech up once. We're not teching up twice, but at least we're not overpaying it. We are on par with Songhai Tech, which makes us the powerhouse of the region. Did I kill? No, I did not provoke the Ouagadougou people. Provoke the Ouagadougou people. You can march up to there. And because we have our fort line here, the Kong people can't get into our land. Ayer wants knowledge sharing. Sure. Pay me 0.27 a month. I will take that. Sorry, Bonoman. Ayer was faster. Immoral prices. Our estates are loyal now, so frick you burgers. Yes, we're still losing money. It's fine. We'll be losing money for the ongoing future. It's fine. Declare, I guess. Do we want to Cobel Kong because Kong brings in Dagbon with him? We actually needed 8 Oyo. Oyo disappeared. Interesting. No. Kanyan Bornu, Kong, Nupe. I want to occupy Songhai. But they don't have a fortress anymore, so that's the important part. And I want your capital because capital. Might be a case where it's worth not upgrading your cap just so you get weaker rebels. True. But at the same time, if you decide to keep on running cav, and I have, except on my merc stack, which has 1 cav, I decided to go without cav to save the money. I also went full out on giving out government privileges. Not the Ulema one, but the other 2. The admin and the mill one. Oh, that's dip and mill. Why did I not take the admin one? I did not take the admin one. I should have taken the admin one instead of the dip one. That's fine. Do you have an admin one? No, they don't have the admin one. Promote Demi Nobles, Ulema and Amir Loyalty Equilibrium. I mean, they're equivalent with 72 and 73 for Q. Doesn't cost me crown land and makes me back at decent levels. But yeah, Songhai. 1, 2, 3, done. We're gonna keep on spying on these guys so we can put a second claim on them, just to make the coring slightly cheaper. And we're declaring for your capital. Go. You want to go in here. You want to go in here too. But you want to go there. And you want to go there. Actually, you want to go there. Mercs catch them. Hopefully they stack wipe with the arrival of the regulars. Yes, it is. Perfect. Songhai has no army. You guys immediately head down here. And you go take the siege as well. 14k. Move out. Gonna let them be the siegers. Okay. Bonoman is sieging Lobi. Hey, Bonoman, if you occupied Lobi, we're just gonna peace out Kong. Or take this if we can, but State of Kong is mine. And at some point I will have to break with you. So I'd rather fight Kong again later. Here, Ayer should join here. Yeah, with a 3 siege pip. Please come in, sir. And we're gonna head down towards Nupe with these guys. So I don't know what kind of Bornu is doing, but shouldn't be a problem. Nupe, oh, you have this. Grumble, grumble. You took that off of Oyo. Yep. It's fine. They can siege on that. It's you can take a defensive edict to the face. Increase centralization. Yes, increase centralization effort. Again, I don't really care about that. I do care about my stability. Second loan of 162. Hey, our loan size went up because we did add a few cores and a few states. See, we're far from cooked. Okay, siege of there is finished. Let's go occupy this with our armies. We'll let Lobi, we'll let Bonoman siege that. Hey, Jolaf. Welcome, Jolaf, to the fight and to the good guys. Oh, 25. We were found, but we should, with 25, be able to put a second claim down on them. There. No need you anymore. And spy on Nupe. Get back to Yatenga currying favors as well. Come on. There we go. I need, it's 60 or 80, I don't remember, to force them to break alliances with the people over here when I'm gonna go after them. Honk honk. Yes, Thor? Heck. I could, indeed. It's dip tech. Yeah, we can dip tech up, that's fine. Alright, you can build flagships. Now we can actually build flagships. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna say allow attach, and we're gonna beat up with the Kong army. Scandal in Mali. That's what I hate. Black news indeed. Stab down. I'm not too worried about them being sieged down because they have everything they need to do that for it. Friends are going to be coming in. These guys are here just to hold the siege. Our Tech 9 troops should be more than enough for more than a match for them. Yup. Extra mill tactics, extra morale hurts. Still didn't get wiped though. Bad. You are free to roam again. And we'll go... Okay, we're 21 on Nupe. Do I want actually these two so I can border Benin? Would actually be tempted to... Yeah, they took Lobi. So, Kong, I am very sorry, but I'm taking this one. I don't want to give Lobi to my friend, although it removes a tag off the board. They won't say yes, so I take this, I take their money. I take their war reps. You can drop your claims on my neighbor. Not trade, and don't do that. Transfer me your trade power. Not that it matters much. Recall this guy, and in 9 days, you're out of this war. Move more back towards legalism for more tax money. We did suffer a battle, so we are replenishing. So that's to be expected. Sue for peace. Get out. We get one more province for ourselves. Core. Stab up as well because I want to try and get to something decent. And game says our own development is 329. 42% on here. Good. You need 6k men, but I hope that... Actually... Hopefully Bonoman is going to deal with that. We're going to go and occupy that. And we'll charge with Doran's troops as soon as he's done. Ask for actually admin point. Aya, would you please have admin points for me? Be a kindly patootie and give me your admin points. Yeah, Kebi's and friends Azao don't have... Thank you, Ayer. I will try to not eat you too fast. In the meantime, actually, let's... Oh, I'm currying favors with you already. It's with Bonoman that I am not. Let's curry favors with Bonoman as well. I could invite an Hannibali scholar, but I do not want to. Not my wish or desire right now. They're off. Okay, they're off occupying these, or Bonoman. Bonoman, that was very brave of you to step up there. Oh, come on. Detach the siege? No, don't do that. Come on, 49%. We don't have better than that, so perfect. We will send... Zeta with 1k men over here. Nope, you're still going around, so you and you. Go fight those guys. Fight those buffoons. And excuse me for a second. That is still... oh, Nupe wants peace. Sure. Nupe, if you want out of the war, you can get out of the war, and we'll be moving out. Actually, stay in Kano. No, Zazao. Zazao. Okay, you give up on that. Thank you very much, because you're now down to 9k men. Cool. Let's go to Borno. Oh, hi, Pretender Rebels. Well, it's held by Pretender Rebels, which... Oh, and the Pretender Rebels just took over. That's actually kind of heckin' cool. Pretender Rebels are done pretending. They said they gave up on pretending. Found it not fun. Malians in Takmeda. Where's Takmeda? Takmeda's next to Timbuktu. It's fine. They'll rise up at some point. Truces expire around here, but next war is going to be Katsina, Kanem Bornu, Nupe, and Yao. Minus 35%. Luckily, there's only 455. If we're extremely lucky, we roll... And no, Ayer, I'm not giving you anything, sorry. Kano, you're friend with Ayer and Yao. Ayer, I have 61. I can't with favors. 50 favors. Okay, so I have the favors with everyone to force them to break with a friend. So let's essentially cancel with Bonoman because Bonoman has the most. Corrupt taxmen. Lose admin points or lose ducats. Ducats. I need my admin points to stab up and finish this disaster, hopefully after getting these guys. 3, 5, 6. Might not be enough. We might need to beat up another person or two. The good news is Katsina is friend with Kanem Bornu, Nupe, and Yao. Repay a loan of 160, that's fine. Malian peasants in Takmeda. Yep, those were expected. They're not even numerous enough to go and siege Ayer down, which is perfect. They have been fully occupied. We're good. These guys just hang around just to make sure that the Ayer people are all successful. Yes, 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 but you're next to the fort in Timbuktu, so you're not successful. Sorry. Pata and Guma, you're friend with Bonoman and Dahomey. Yeah, Zazao, you're friend with Benin and Dagbon. That's actually interesting. Dagbon, do I have a CB on you, Dagbon? Kong, you're friend with Yatenga, but I can ask Yatenga to break. Benin would not come in. Yatenga would not come in. Like, Yatenga's like, nope, I'm not coming in for that. Actually, very interesting. Let's go make claims on you. Oh, we could also go after Fulo, because Fulo has no friends. And has a truce with Yatenga until the end of times. Go say hi to those guys. Actually, you don't have peasants, you don't have men, and we have men. Siege of Borno is over. Perfect. So actually, we're going to save our men. Men, save yourselves. Walk to here. Kanem Bornu, sue for peace. I want your money. I want to pillage your capital, but I can't pillage for anything. So war reps, ducats, steer trade, get out. Mercs, go murder these guys and come to Termis. You guys are walking to Ouagadougou. Fine. Their finance reports, we can repay a loan. Hey, see, we're repaying loans. We're rich. Unconditional surrender from Songhai. Yeah, Songhai, goodbye. I know it's going to keep me overextended, but 329. 329, we need a total of 21 dev. We're not getting 21 dev here, are we? 6 and 5, 11, and 3, we're not getting it. So unless we dev push it, which we could, to actually get our 350. We're on a -1 stab. I kind of want to put the plus... I put the +1 here. Yes, I'm overextended, but still. And it's gonna delay me for my course, but that's fine by me. We're gonna dev push the missing development to get to 100 and to 350, and we're hopefully gonna finish the disaster before the next rebel stag, before the next war, before everything. Yeah. Songhai, goodbye. Full annexation, goodbye. I got the reintegrate Songhai. It's one stab. And the event Mali and the Songhai happen. I forgot what that event was, but it doesn't give me any development. I don't think, at least. So I want the 2 stab, but those are the 2 stab that I need for that are quote-unquote free, and I'm gonna need it for this. So now I just need 350 development. 350 development. We're on 343, so it's 7 ticks if the mission is correct, right? Yes, we need 7 ticks of development. We're gonna find 7 ticks of development. Development, sort by mill, where is it cheapest? 50 here in Sa. Where is Sa? Sa is over here near Jenny. So is Kala. So between Sa and Kala, we'll find 7 ticks. Easy. Jenny, I'm sorry, but we're going to go into encouraging development. And Sa, you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So normally, besides this one, besides completed reintegrating Songhai, we're good. So we reintegrate Songhai. Prior to 1430, the lands of Songhai were our subjects. In 1430, the Mali lost control over the rich city Gao due to the problems and struggles in the homeland, and the city and its territory around it went rogue. They have been taken over by the Soni dynasty and declared themselves a realm of their own, rivaling our power. Well, not anymore, but that is now a thing of the past. Gao is again under our control, and a majority of the ones who identify themselves as Songhai are now our subjects again, as it should be. Gain Songhai as an accepted culture. Every own province of the Songhai culture gains minus 30 years of separatism. Hell yeah! That means that here, no separatism, right? No, because you're Tuareg. Whoops! You're Songhai, though. So you should be losing years of separatism as it ticks. We can also restore the Empire, gain 1 stability, 50 admin points if we have 3 stab already, but we don't. If the decline of Mali disaster is active, the government rank of Mali changes to Empire. We gain 50 prestige. We gain permaclaims on the Zazao, Lower Niger, and Benin area. Yoink! And why don't we have this? Fulo does not exist. Fewer rebel armies than 1. That's easy. We're on our way to Fulo. We just hope that we don't take another negative stab event, because that would suck. I forgot to check for that. It's fine. Peasants are going to be brought down. Poor government policies. I will lose the government form progress. I do not want to sacrifice my stab. Come on, mercs. Chop chop. Move towards legalism or mysticism. Don't tolerate heretics. We're going to Timbuktu, so you guys go to Timbuktu. And then Termes. Hulo, you're on Tech 2. It's not going to be a hard war. Take the Grant. It's fine by me. Oh, you do have a decent fort, though. Okay, interesting. You're going straight to there. But they're Tech 2 compared to us, so shouldn't be a problem. Do extend the monopoly. You're going to Grant. Yeah, go hide all the way in Trazard's thing. Go check, go hide over there. It's fine. Maybe even Jolaf will take care of you. Doubt it, but hey, you know. Mercs are doing the merc thing. You can actually detach one guy. I'll take the Kala, oh! Okay, then if you're taking that, then we can totally do that. I'll still, because I know you AI. I know of the AI and their stupid ways, where I'm gonna attack here and they're like, ah, attack, we need to join! No, you don't need to join, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Start coring this one at 25. Diplo insult against Bonomon. Well, sad times to be Bonomon, I guess. Zeta, please make me proud and demolish them. Would be great. 30, we can start the coring of the 25, sort by overextension. Need 41 next. They're probably going to Beafada. Okay, if you're going for that, we can send someone to unsiege that. They'll make you happy. Our Merc Company, our Grand Company is almost out of manpower, but that's fine. Hey, they got murdered by natives. Oh, natives. Yeah, push them back. Murderize them more. Murderize them all. Diplo insult against Katsina. We'll see where they pop back up, but by the time they come back, at least one, if not both, forts will have fallen. 37. Is that enough to start the core? Oh yeah, expensive edicts. No edict. The others, we can also revoke those edicts because we did embrace now. Our ruler is benevolent. Good for our ruler. They got beaten up again. Thank you, natives. I'm happy the natives are rising up. Dagbon, I said I wanted a spy network on you. Oh, look at little Kong. Sitting on his gold mine. He must have inflation through the roof. He must have inflation through the wazoo because his only income is gold. Sorry, 0.28 tax. And possibly a smidgen from trade, but it's not going to rival with the 154. We're making money. We're gonna be rich. Very filthy, filthy rich. We're gonna be rich. Yeah, again, Zeta is not a fighting general. Zeta has a 0-3-1-1. A very valuable 1 siege pip. Come on, siege that down. I want to go to war with Dagbon next. Benin, Kong, Yatenga, and Zazao. Mercs go help ally, vassal, subject, that guy. What goods are there in these provinces? Yeah, terrible, terrible things. I might actually just give it all to Jolaf and have Jolaf cord because I need my admin points less than my dip points. Willow wants peace. No. We need a loan of 160, that's okay. The other, no, we're gonna go after Katsina. Mastani, you have to go after Katsina. Kanenbornu, Nupe, and Yao. Kano. Yao is over here. Okay, so they're all over there. So if we call in Air and our 2 friends, we'll be good. Ulo, I want to give all of this to my subjects. Subject to Jolaf. You're going to be eating them and pouring them, and rebels will be your problem, but there's a fort here that protects all of it, so I'm not that worried about you being able to handle. Congratulations. Just need a diplomat. 3, 2, 1. Send demands. They're gone. Hi, Jolaf. Thank you, Jolaf. Now, stop, pause, no stamp hits, nothing. Restore the Empire. Bulo does not exist, Kabu does not exist. Fewer rebel armies than one. Decline of Mali disaster will end. Gets second golden age until the end of the game. Stab cost modifier down. Monthly autonomy change minus 0.05. We are now officially out of the disaster. Jolov wants to Royal marry us. Absolutely. Indeed, victory! It only took us, you know, some close to 32 years to get out of it. Our economy is, we'll call it not stellar. But we're down to only 0.03 from gold, which is amazeballs. Because if we can find someone for inflation reduction, and I'm not going to go fishing for one because of the price of these guys, and they're all tier 2, but if we can find a dude to get that down, it'll be great. I do want my improved relations. This guy we could change for someone else, but we don't have the ducats to pay someone better, so we'll wait until they die out. Mansa Musa, the first Keita, who's both a conqueror and benevolent. He's amazing. May he live long and prosper. Also, our heir, he heard that we restored the glory of the empire, but he's been removed from the succession line. He's only 25. Our wife is amazeballs as well. She's even better than us. But she's 35, so she's gonna die before. I'd rather roll for heirs. So, if you're a regular on this channel, you know it. Twitch forces us to show ads at least 3 minutes per hour on this channel. They're all bunched together, so you can do something else, then watch the stream. You can go refill a drink. I'm gonna go make myself a drink to complement this one, which is my junk food for the evening. Well, more of my junk food for the evening. And stuff like that. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys in 3. You won't be missing any action, nothing. The game is paused. It should be capturing something, but apparently it isn't. It is. There we go. And we'll zoom on our little soldiers, so you have the glory of our little Malian soldiers. Until the end of the ads, see ya! And my timing seems impeccable. Ads are done. Putting down the cup. Lowering the desk as I've been standing. Are we reducing corruption? Asks Doran while we were paused. Yes, we are. We're not paying a lot to reduce corruption. We are paying, I'm going to say, just a little bit. We're on just a little bit, but I would rather repay my loans first. Because each loan that gets renewed is 0.10 inflation, and we already have roughly an inflation problem. So I will, once we get more disposable income, which will also happen as autonomy goes down. Things have gone extremely rough in terms of autonomy. Also, the decline of Mali modifier should be going away. So we'll be down to, because of rank, because of Second Golden Age, and because of peace, minus 0.2 autonomy while at peace, which is going to help our income tremendously, which is going to allow us to repay our loans extremely fast. And then once we are free of loans, we're not paying 6.28 per month on loans, we'll be able to actually think of cycling through advisors to try and find an inflation reduction advisor, and try to find and possibly dump in more money, like slightly more, into rooting out corruption. Our corruption is bad, but it's not the worst. I also set myself on religion to here, so we can actually click this button, the religious button. There we go. We're reducing corruption. We took care of 2 corruption. 2 whole corruption have been taken care of. And yeah, we're not earning as much as we could hope. You have advancement effort. No advancement effort. Silly advancement effort for the moment. Dafilat, what tech are you on? You're on tech 5. Until I catch up on tech with you, I'm not gonna push the colonize button, the colonize ducat. Although the fact that the Moroccans held and that they only lost Fez makes me not really want to go into there. Granada still alive in 1476. Interesting. Tunis and Jared. Interesting. Okay. But we're going to consolidate all of this, including Wadai and possibly... Nope, nothing has spawned behind yet. But Funj, that spawns in here. The Mams have spread. We might go all the way to Funj and stop there. We're gonna need to go and connect with our soon-to-be friends, the Ottomans. Excuse me for another second. I need to yell at the cat. My excuses for the pause. My cat has gone. I'm gonna say feral on me. It might not be the best way of saying it, but he has decided I was evil incarnate. Okay, 2 estate loans left to repay. That is going it's going quite well. We're also going to be expanding our income over our, again, return to former glory of Mali. Points all around. Hell yeah. Like a miracle, the Empire of Mali survived the internal struggles for power between factions, convinced the subjects to remain loyal to the Mansa, and even united the royal court. Even better, the old borders of the Mali Empire have been restored, and as such, the influence the realm once had in West Africa. Now it is up to great Mansa Musa I to expand the power and influence of Mali even beyond the achievements the mighty Mansa Musa reached. Hell yeah! Return to former glory for Mali! Yay! A new day for Mali has come! Or something like that. We still have, a certain amount of loans. How much? No, it's here. 14 loans. We only have 14 loans. Easy. Katsina, again, your friends are Kanembornu, Nupe, and Yao. Nupe, Kanembornu, Yao, easy. We want to stack wipe them. They don't have a fort. They do have a fort, Sons of Beeps. But Ire from above can join into them. That'll be easy. We're going to wear down the Grand Company. We know they're out of men, but there's still 16,000 men on Tick 4 compared to all the others in the region, which makes them particularly powerful. Fulani separatists in Futa Jalon. Well, let them rise up. Kind of want to plunk down a fort here, even though it's not really needed. Yeah, cat is going. I hate to have my cat. Hey, Sin, hello! Hi, Sin, how are you doing? How are you, Sin? How was the day? How was the drive? Is the car fixed? Has the speed needle started to move again? I hope you're doing fine. You don't know Sin. Sin is a wonderful member of the Mellow Fellows, the leader of the Murder Hobbits when I play Lord of the Rings online with her and other friends, including Zeta. And, that's it for the people in chat. Oh, Cassie, I totally missed you coming in. Hello, Cassie. Can I get a shout out for Cassie the Casual, please, and thank you? I just saw your name disappear. Hello, hello. I was lurking all day in Cassie's stream. She was playing a lot of Dinkum, and then I had to bubble away. But you were about to change to another game, which was Mind Over Magic. Yes. I bubbled off just before you were about to flip game. Say hi to other streamers because other streamers. But Cassie is one of the people who came in and discovered our channel while we were doing our Mind Over Magic run, and definitely a very chill place to hang out. Would be a perfect Mellow Fellow, by the way. And yeah, you and Sin came in just as we finished our Mali disaster, which is the big starting bump on the road for Mali. Now that that is behind us, core all of that as well for more money. Now that that is behind us, we should be smooth sailing towards the achievements. First one, it's not an achievement, but it's going to conquer all of these guys, including our former allies over here. Like this guy, this guy, this guy. Ideally heading into Congo, streaking through into over there, discovering the New World, and once we're in the New World, getting 4 colonies in South America, sending a gift to one of the great powers for over 10,000 ducats. We're totally aiming for this guy to be our friend and to receive a gift from us. Oldenburg with 263. Oh, because they know of colonialism. Of the Renaissance. Funny that Oldenburg is a great power. We're going to try and improve our monuments. Institution spread is going to be very, very useful. And in Gao... No, it's not in Gao. We had another monument. Where was another monument? There in Jenny. The Great Mosque of Jenny. We probably won't finish the increasing this one to tier 3 because it costs over 5,000 ducats and I don't want to spend those 5,000 ducats. But at the same time, the Timbuktu monument, I clearly want it. The Walls of Benin, we won't be... it won't be our state religion, so we won't be able to benefit from them, which is very sad because it's a cool monument. Hey, there's no problem in double shouting out Cassie. People I enjoy. There's no cooldown on the shoutout command, so we have to take the subjugation war. Canon Bornu's like, nope, we don't want to fight you again, which makes things easier. Bonoman and Yatenga are like, no, not interested. Okay. We'll call in Ayer to take care of Katsina, possibly, hopefully, maybe. Alright, you need to go down to here. Oh, Nupe Dishonored 2? Nupe Dishonored 2, perfect. Or it hasn't accepted yet, which would be a bit of a pain, but possible as well. If we see these guys flip red, they have accepted the call late, otherwise they're like, actually no, we're abandoning you, you're on your own, goodbye, goodbye and good luck. Which would make things extremely easy for us over here. Lack of demand for ivory carvings. Okay. Kusunov Kabara gain ducats. Cool. I like free ducats. especially to repay the loans that are coming up in October that we won't be able to repay, but that's fine. Naive relative. Oh, you don't care about foreign spy detection? Nope, they decided to join. These idiots decided to join. They just decided late that they wanted to get beaten up. Like, we want to get beaten up, but not immediately. Can we have, like, a delay? I want a spy network on you. Same as I'm spying on Dagbon to start making claims on him. But I do think we do get claims if we drop our former allies, which I don't really want to do, but at the same time... Ooh, an heir. Oh, that's a great heir to the throne. Perfect! Sorry, I should have named him something. Conquest against Tapilat! Oh, is Tapilat? Oh, Tapilat did this, so we don't have to pay for the for the colonizing of this. Thank you, Tapilat, for colonizing for us. We shall come and take that from you. Probably don't need it soon. Yeah, we've renewed the loans, that's fine. Siege of Katsina is over. It's done over here. Given our tech advantage, we will charge in with the Grand Company. Excuse me for a second. Excuse me for another little second. I'm gonna have to go and scald him personally. My excuses. Yeah, we should be out moraling them even if they're reinforced, right? Right, Mercs? 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 Mercs win? Merc win? Merc win? Nope, Merc lost. It's fine. It's a lot of their men that died and not mine. So goes the law of Mercs. Yeah. Take a loan. Waiting for gold income. 0.12. We're good. Merc shopping time. Who's up for hire? And I think we're... Do I have to go for the independent army? I mean, our empire rank would allow it. So, yes. Yeah, give me another loan. That's fine. We can repay our loans. We are getting our cores. We're getting everything done. It's fine. Could even build province improvements, but we'll keep those. We can start. Where are you retreating to? Timbuktu. Okay. Let's hire not the Free Company, the Independent Army in Timbuktu. They'll have to go back through the Siege of Katsina, and we're bringing back an even bigger army than the one that they fought. So, surprise for them. Yeah. Estate modifiers are done. Goodbye, estates. Fire these guys. These guys can get Doran again. Doran charge. We're going back to Gobier. Ayer, thank you for your enthusiasm, but I'm afraid you're going to get beaten up here. I mean, you did force them to drop the siege, which is glorious. And we are coming in with 26,000 men, but I'm not afraid it might not be enough. Let's wait for ourselves for a month tick. So we're almost full on morale. Well, down here we're sieging. Come on, tell me we beat them up through morale. Morale and numbers, yes. Beat them up through morale and numbers. That's what we do. That's how we do it. Okay, Nupe, do you want peace? Same criteria as previous time. War reps, give me your ducats. Not all your ducats, don't care, get out. And Tekbon. I want to claim on the only province I can claim, which is your capital. Get back here. There, Nupe. Get out. Don't take any more, but I don't care. You're out. The important part is them being out. Next up is the castle in Borno for the mercs. No? Can Bornu dishonor? Can Bornu did dishonor, so yeah, we're going to there. You're going to occupy the last province of Katsina, who's going to become our subject soon, TM. Invested in new tech. We could. We haven't embraced the Renaissance. But we do border Tafilat. So it's only a 5%. It's better troops. Give them to me. Up here, because they're locked away. 7th of June. Let's do it mid-war. If you're not absolutely certain to be safe and sound with your troops, do not do this mid-war. Let's go for the average North African warrior. The by average here, intermediate in terms of offensive and defensive. Uh-oh, they have access through Canem. I don't want them to have access through Canem. Can they not have access through Canem? But I can go straight to Yao. Yeah, they're going back around, which is son of a beep. Here he's gonna unsiege himself. Rubber barons. Oh, Denny, what do you... Oh, you produce salt? I want one base production. Sorry, burgers. They're gonna go for here, but Yao is gonna be out of the war. And as soon as they accept for subjugation, I take the subjugation. I don't really care for more fighting. Would you take subjugation now, Katsina, by the way? Malian vassal, you say no. Yeah, you're still far away from accepting. But you... Oh, and you're going to give up claims in here as well. Oh, there are claims on my neighbors. I don't mind because I'm going to need them, want them. Enjoy having them. My goal is just to scare them away from attacking into the... from unsieging the places. If they siege me, it's fine. I'm gonna call it Wasteland. It's land that I don't really care for now. Part of my empire is here. And there's a fort line protecting it, so they can't get through the fort line here. In an ideal world, I take Tafilat and keep the fort there, by the way. Also another gold mine, which is great. But before that, I'm gonna need allies. Tunis could be a friend. Let's try and see if we can make Tunis friend. Improve relations with them. Oh, I lost. You jumped me? Did you jump me? You jumped me, son of a beep. It's fine. Nope. I want... Do I have claims on you? Wait, do I have claims on you? I do have claims on all of you. Okay, so I no need to spy on you. I have claims on Zazao. I do not have claims on you. I have to spy on you. Your friend with Bonoman and Dahomey. I would like a war with Dagbon so I can eat both Fata and Guma and Dahomey in the same time. Build spy network. You say expensive edict. Yes. I agree. We're losing men because of replenishment. That's okay. Come on, 35%. Doran, please. Doran, please. Yeah, doing your best. Well, please do better than your best. Come on. It's just a tier 1 fort, and after that we get... Oh, we can assault. We're assaulting. We got a breach, we assault. 50,000 manpower in the pool is more than enough. Should be more than enough to actually... There we go. Siege of Yao is done. Yao, time to sue you out. I like the concept of Malian vassal, but no, I need to go through him to get to Wadai. Oh, I can also pillage your capital, because apparently you have lots of money in your capital, and not to transfer trade, that's fine. Let's stop carrying favors with Air. You go back to Gobir. Free diplomat. Let's get Yao out on our terms. No, I don't get more. Do you have any other things? Don't want that. You can break your alliance with Katsina. You don't want to. Okay, get out. Get out. And now we have a 99 on Katsina. We're going to be able to say to Katsina, hey, Katsina friend. Yatenga 66, Bonoman 200, and Ayer 149 because I have some of their cores. Okay, I can live with that. Katsina, I don't want to destroy your armies because... Malian vassal? Two subjects means I can revoke... I'm gonna revoke this one. And I can take the strong duchies. There. Now we're gonna have to think about revoking the monopoly on mining and smelting next time it's up. But with the loyalty of our emirs with the 73, they're more than fine. Also here, remove the development of temples and give me the religious state for the monthly admin. We're on 23, we're good. We have slightly pissed off estates. Yep. And it's only 2 guys, will be murdered easy. Zazao, your friend Nupe is guaranteeing your independence. Nupe, I'm not sure you want to guarantee their independence. Dagbond, Benin, Kong, Yatenga, and Zazao. Zazao's going to disappear in this war. Kong is going to disappear in this war. Yatenga, would you please break with Dagbond? Okay, we completed what our diplomats wanted. They wanted our clergy. They wanted us to subjugate these guys. Yatenga, would you please break your alliance with Dagbon? Thank you. Dagbon's looking at this and the chuckling meme. I'm in trouble. Actually, guys, move to here. Foreign inventor. I'll take the prestige because we're behind on tech, so the 1 innovativeness is not going to change, and we'd be losing it immediately, so doesn't matter. We can take our dip tech, which is in our interest. Makes our subjects very loyal, like Jolaf is 2000% loyal, which means Jolaf, you can start diverting trade. Katsina, I know you don't like me, but you can divert trade too. You are allowed to divert trade. Let's repay the... Oh no, let's cancel that. Let's repay an estate loan. Because our estate loans are now They were 130, right? Our state loans? Yeah, 136, 140. They're now up to 180, so they're much better. We have a yearly inflation reduction guy, but he's going to be cost us 5 ducats, which we can't currently afford. Mostly because, no, we're not because we're reinforcing, because why? Yatenga wants knowledge sharing. Sure, you can have knowledge sharing. Pay me 0.24 a month. Sorry, Bonoman. Yatenga asked it for you. Yatenga, how big are you? 40%, okay. Yeah, give me the corruption. I want to keep my 2-stab because it limits the amount of rebels we have. So here we want to go after Dagbon. Benin doesn't come in, which is perfect. I can't Cobel Kong, but that's fine. And Zazao is here, so Kong and Zazao disappear. I'm calling Bonoman, which is going to distract them, hopefully. Oh, you have a claim on Oyo too for some reason. Cool. We're gonna go for Dagbon, Capital, although, which one has the highest dev? 5 and 9. We're gonna go for Oyo because highest dev. Even though we won't be, well, it will be actually easier to occupy, so yeah. Kong and Zazao come in, we call in Bonoman. Oh, Kong is not coming in. Kong, you're coming in. You said you would be coming in. Don't lie to me. You said you're coming in. Oh, Fulani Separatists. I may or may not have forgotten about those guys. Okay, Kong, you get... Oh, and there we go. Miracle of Life. Ooh, -2 war exhaustion. How was my war exhaustion, actually? 3 point something. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, game. Did we murder the Zazao troops? We did murder the Zazao troops. Good. We're down to what? 14, 15 loans? We did renew a few. Yeah, 15 loans. We're up in loans. Yay! Fight down on inflation. Battle of Loki. Okay, we murderized these guys. You guys go take care of those Fulani separatists. Those are cores of Fulani, which was here. Some nations do get, through their mission tree, an option to call an age twice. We're not going to get anything in the Age of Discovery. Because we do have the 30 death, but that's about it. We won't have the Renaissance, we won't have 5 different subjects. We won't be present on 2 continents by any time soon. And if we wanted to humiliate a rival, it would actually require to be able to have a rival, which we already went past. And if we look at the GP list, we're not on the GP list, but we're not far away at all. If we get the Renaissance and embrace it, we're good. Speaking of Renaissance, is it spreading here? Nope, it's not. Which means we're gonna have to dev push it. Or learn it from the MAMs, but we don't have Colonial range. That is Aragon over here. Aragon! Junior partner of Castile. Okay, interesting. Portugal. Portugal doesn't... you're fighting what? However, the Palatinate Mimic in 3 leagues. What is that? How are you fighting the entirety of the HRE? Helleran English Punitive War. Okay. So the English took too much land and got coalitioned on. Or Helleran, yeah, because all of the HRE is in there. My guess is that the English took too much land and got declared on. Yeah, the problem to learn from the MAMs is that I actually need Diplo range with them, so I need to eat my way through Tafilat in Tunis. Aragon might be in reach. Ask for knowledge sharing. Nope. Outside of colonial range. Tafilat doesn't know of it. Portugal doesn't know of it yet. The Mams are learning of it. They would say yes, but we are already involved in knowledge sharing and they're outside colonial range, because my range would need to have to go like all the way to here to be able to start it, which is too much. And through here I would need to go through eat Dongola and Beja, or have them eat Dongola and Beja before I can do anything. But I would gladly pay to have the Mams hold on. Beat them in Futajala and then go to Cantor. Hold that siege for me, please and thank you. Yeah, allies, subjects, go subjugate them. Oh, and you're actually doing the smart thing. You're smart! You're doing the smart things! Congratulations, subject, you're doing the smart things. Okay, they did not get to occupy here. We could call in Air. I don't need to call in Air. Not for this war. We'll call them against Kanem-Bornu or something like that. In the meantime, I want to improve relations with my allies. There. Improve with allies. Eta and Guma claimed. We'll have to make a claim on the Homie next, or on Kano. Make a claim on Kano. You're fighting Kanem-Bornu and Wadai. We'll see what they do. Nupe, I have claims. Benin could be next. Only allied with Zazao. I mean, they're going to be very isolated after this war. Build a spy network on them, please. Malian peasants. Where are Malian peasants gonna... That one, you circled around my guys and didn't lift that siege. That's very kind of you. I was not expecting so much kindness, but I mean, if you insist on being that kind, I will not say no. Okay, here they fell. You're sieging their capital, which is great, and sieging down in Lobi, helping me in Lobi, which is fine. Move towards more legalism, that's fine as well. How are we doing on religion? 69! Hey, we're almost there. February 81, a year and a half, and we get another, we shave off another 2 corruption. Sadly, I have to wait for them to actually finish this before... Tina, I love the fact that you're doing that. Yeah, we renewed a loan, I know. I'm not making much money, I know. Zazao. Sue for peace. Land. Nope, you say no. Okay. But nobody, no enemy has any land left, nor, I mean, yes, disease outbreak, that's fine. That's, well, it's fine for them. Batanguma, your friend with Bonoman and Homie. Bonoman, would you mind breaking an alliance, please? Let's actually remove the one in Tunis. Subjects can come in. With 9k, we should be able to overpower the 4k. With 26, we should be able to overpower... Oi, going to Dendi. Or we prepare for the Malian peasants, which are going to be... Actually, they're all going to be around a fort, so it's fine. Bonoman, would you please kindly... Okay, once every 10 years. Okay, Bonoman, you're gonna die. Bonoman, you're dying. I'm sorry. Unless we go after Benin next, because Benin will only have Zazao. So that means you can go to Joma, and we'll go and fight the peasants as soon as they rise up. These outbreak. Your general always stays on your left stack army if you are shifting troops around, unless you shift everyone out. In which case, well, they flip to the right, and if you move text, does Tunisia know about Italian tech? Possibly, but they won't know about the Renaissance because they're probably not friend with people. And again, my problem with asking for knowledge sharing outside colonial range, and they don't know of the institution that we want to learn about. Afilat, Granada, Tunis, and Jared. Jared, I'm not afraid. Tunis, grumble, but they're not going to be the most threatening units. My main problem is this. Being behind on those. Each of Dagwan's done. Cool. Actually, move there. Malian peasants, whenever you want. And particularists, I don't want you to rise up, but we're gonna say same thing. Harvest failure, not good. Do you have a siege pip, dude? You don't have a siege pip, dude. Go be siege pip, dude. And it's Bonoman sieging, so I don't, well, I'm the siege leader, but Bonoman is helping. So I want my men to be sieging, so I get Lobi. There we go. Kong, super peace. Your money, your ducats. Thank you. For all. Next up is him. Gunman, you might start feeling a little bit isolated, you know. Just mentioning that, putting that out. Zazao, same thing. Nom. Core. Dagbon, you're next. 2 for peace. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We demand their full annexation. When you eat a country entirely, it says that. Yes, we are. And yes, we are Miltech 5. Take all your ducats because you don't need them wherever you're going. Go. Benin, you're very isolated. Yatenga would come in on the promise of land. But Bonoman, before I betray you. Bonoman, before I betray you. Benin, how many men do you have? 6k. I need 10 to siege them, so... Oh, we'll march back, it's fine. Actually, I don't. Well, I do need that for the siege ability. Dahomey, let's start making a claim on you. Bonoman and Fatah and Guma, that's a-okay with me. I am coring, I am not coring. For all, give myself a month tick or two. You're going to be the one dealing with the peasants that are immediately revolting. Sorry, Jolov, but not sorry. My Malian particularists. Down here, they're actually covered, so I want them to. I want to be up here after the fight. So help them, murder them, Doran, and then off you go. We'll go in with the regulars because we have more than enough men on the regulars. Thank you, Subject Jollof. You took 3k men of those casualties. I need to catch up, so we'll take the inflation. That's okay. Yay, 291. We're still earning money. Even though we're losing money, well, trade money because we're overextended, and corruption is technically growing. Again, 73. February 1481. 10 months. I don't really want to provoke my particularists, but I would like if they could rise up, like, now. Do you fit here? You do fit here, perfect. Close to Gao. Where I suppose they're gonna rise up? Benin, Bonoman, and Dahomey. No. Benin. Declare. Oh, I can call in all the friends. Might as well call in Bonomon and Yatenga because I'm not going to be calling them in anymore later. I need a spy, an available spy. Get the guy from Ayer back. How's this war going, by the way? If I Kobel, Fada, and Guma... No. Call in Bonomon. How did this... Okay. They're actually... No, Canon Bornu's losing to Yao because it's Kano and them eating them. Cool. Less people to eat. If they can eat all of Canon Bornu, it would be great. Could call in Ayer, but I don't need to call in Ayer. Timbuktu and Separatists, I don't really care because they're going to be rising up next to the fort of Timbuktu. Hi, Fatah and Guma. Our theologian died. Rude, how dare he? I know it's going to be costing me money, but the inflation reduction is just so valuable that you're hired. Also, I need the points. Don't do that. How can I do... What can I do to lower expenses? I mean, army maintenance, because I'm probably over cap. I'm not even over cap. Yeah, losing 320, that's fine. It's 15 months of income. That's okay. And there's a lot of these guys. I didn't take the most offensive troops because I wanted them to be... do I want to chase these guys, actually? I don't wanna. Okay, going there. You're probably going to Kumasi is my guess. The Wangara and the Portuguese. Having adopted a less violent approach, Portuguese traders have become an increasingly common sight among our western coast. In many ways, this is a boon to our state as it has given us much easier access to horses for our armies and a way to procure valuable goods from the many exotic ports frequented by Portuguese merchants. For gold or slaves, there is not much the Portuguese wouldn't sell us in our merchant caste. The Wangara is thriving due to this new partnership. There is, however, slight worry about this development in some camps. The amount of slaves to a horse seem to keep increasing by the day, and while our own transoceanic ventures haven't gone so well, it would seem less than prudent to rely entirely on these foreign merchants, as they surely can't have our best interests at heart. Mali gets Portuguese trade contacts until the end of the game for trade efficiency and cheaper cav. 5% is not enough for super cheap cav. Colonialism hasn't spawned yet, but we haven't taken a single admin tech yet. Just a bit of a problem. Also, we need ruler to be leading troops. We need to... Ruler, you're cool, and that... You're the same stats as Zeta, but if you could die, I actually wouldn't mind. Well, actually, no. Don't die yet. Let's have Zeta lead for the moment. You're retreating all the way to there. Sure, we'll chase you all the way to there, apparently. Come on, rebels. There's Ayer separatists here. There's particularists there. There's so many people. There we go. Particularists in Gao. Murder, return. Next up is going to be the Ayer separatists in that single province. The Fulani separatists, which we're never going to get rid of, it feels like. Unless I expressly provoke them. You're going to go up here and deal with them. You're going to go down and take care of Benin. Although, no, you're good where you are. Go back to here and we'll go and push Benin troops out. Vassal vibing, Mastani. Rebel bombs, vassal. Hey, I didn't rebel bomb them. The game decided to rebel bomb them. I did not click on that singular instance. I will do that to my vassals, but in this instance, I'm innocent. Well, you should, because it's true. Yeah, and now with friends, we should be able to take this. Yeah, and Nupe doesn't give access, so they're probably hiding in Wari. Gold mining Bur has partially depleted, that's fine. It hurts our gold income, which is significant, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, it also reduces our reliance on gold, which is good, because that means we're no longer gaining inflation per year, which is the first step towards changing the trend to going down on inflation per year. Okay, that's the spy network on Benin. I'm actually not spying on Benin that much. So remove that. We're spying on Dahomey. Dahomey, we can make our claim. Next up is going to be our ex-friend of Bonoman or our gentle enemy in Kano. Allied with Ayer and Yao. I mean, Kano, you are under... You're 43%. Yao, you're 69%. Okay, you're too big. But that's okay. We can go after you later. So, Kano, I want to spy on you and make claims on you. Dahomey, your friend with Fatanguma and Bonoman. Yeah, next war we declare on them and eat Bonoman in the process. Because that will allow us to break our alliance with Bonoman at the same time as we war, hopefully. 4 transports and 7 lights. Boo, too many lights. Yeah, you've been mothballed since the end of times. Jenny, we don't have any rebels around Jenny, right? We do. They're on 10%. And we have the Kong separatists on 60 down here, which is probably going to be Kong if I guess, unless it's Lobi, but I doubt it. Also, Lobi Cord is going to be a good income in gold, which is, you know, it's ticking down. There we go. Fire separatists. Well, hey, look what we got. Dorn Zoom, 17th of November. They're gonna get occupy the province. Boo! Yeah, I'm under 20% Crownland. I mean, that's just a seed. We're just a seed away from that, so it's okay. Zazao and Separatists. Yeah, we need to go down to Zazao after that. We're taking another loan tomorrow. Well, tomorrow. Next in-game tick. Hey, look at that. Actually, we're not. Lies and slander. There we go. We're back to 20 months-ish. More than 20 months. Zazao and Separatists, come on, Zazao and Separatists, please rise up in Zazao, because that's where there's 10 development, so it's the most likely province for people to rise up. It's almost the guaranteed one, but hey. Do you bring a siege pip? Yes, you bring 1 siege pip at least, which is perfect. Hey, look. Called it. Next up is going to be the Fulani people in here. We're going to go into Gabu because that's where they're going to be. Is my guess, although... Bambuk is a more central location and easier to access for all the troops, so... Off you go, chop chop! Quality wool, we can never have too much money. Indeed, we can never have too much money. And we can never have too few loans. We are renewing our loans at 375, which is good. We have only 1 estate loan? Yep, I see only 1 estate loan. Chat, you know what that means. Paying that loan. And our next loan is June 82. Sadly, the war won't be done before June. So we'll let this one renew. Yeah, we'll let these three renew again. Hopefully before December we can have this war finished. Come on, guys. The homie, we have our claim on you, which doesn't mean we don't need a claim anymore. We can curry favors, improve relations with you, because you're a bit iffy. Your friend with Mali and Bonoman. Oh. We want to cobel you as well. Well, we won't be able to cobel you, but so we'll have to break with you after a while, last guy, and then we'll come and eat you at the very end. You don't have anything significant, but you'll be losing 2 allies on this one. Well, 1 ally at least, yeah. Those are renewed. And you obviously wouldn't vassalize, right? No, but actually, possibly. You want to be my vassal? You can be my vassal instead of my ally. Nobility went down. You saw everything! Yeah, you saw everything. You didn't see nothing. Parallel authority. Merchants are too influent. Lose influence merchants. These swing events where they favor one faction instead of the other is a great opportunity if you needed to push one down or the other to get to revoke privileges on them. Unhappiness among the ulema. I don't want to sacrifice the prestige for the movement towards legalism because, again, this button doesn't have a cooldown. So December in 4 years we'll be able to wipe out 2 more corruption, which technically is rising because we are coring things and stuff, which is progressing. It's not progressing fast, but it is progressing. Knowledge sharing with the Atenga ends. Now Bonoman or someone else is going to ask me that. It's time for that you don't know of colonialism yet, right? Right, you don't. Sus. No institution. Portugal, you're going after more. No, it's Sus that's going after Morocco and Marrakesh. Sus and Marrakesh going after Morocco, or the opposite.
You didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Nemo! Resubbing at tier 2, 53 months. You and Dorn renew your subs on the same day, and you are my, well, technically second and third longest subscriber. Thank you so much, Nemo, for your support. How has your Crusader Kings run been going? I missed most of it recently, but how's it going? Molly, any achievements in queue? Yes, 2 achievements in queue. Well, the first one, which is not an official achievement, but is getting over the Mali disaster, which is completing the mission tree from here down this branch and all the way to click the Restore Mali Authority. That's the first achievement, which is not really an achievement. The other 2 is going to be Abu Bakr's second ambition, start as Mali and have 4 colonial subjects in South America. Our tree kinda hints towards it. And Mansa Musa, as Mali, give 10k ducats away to another great power without having a single loan or being bankrupt. Currently, we are fighting off a certain amount of loans that we did have to take because I did something else. With hindsight, probably not the best, but I gave out 2 estate privileges and pissed off my nobility by seizing land at the very start. I shouldn't have seized land, stayed on 10%. To avoid pissing off my merchants too much before the start of the things. Also, I see the banner countdown for the ads. So ads are about to start. It's been an hour. We are waiting on the siege of Benin. So during the ad break, you'll be able to watch this one. We're going to be zooming in on the siege of Benin, 28%. Hey, let's actually do a little prediction. What percentage will it fall on? Since we can do little predictions. It's going to be a 3-minute prediction. Oi. Which? Manage prediction. Start a prediction. What percentage will the fort fall on? 28%. 49%. Although we might not even be able to get to 49%. It's naval and we only have one cannon. So 49, though I doubt it. And we can do 35%, which is 35% and 42%. That's the 4 options you have. It will last for 2 minutes, so 2 minutes to predict. 28%. Can we actually get to... No, we're stuck on the 28%, it seems. Nope, we're going to be stuck on the 28%, so that's not even going to be a poll. Not even going to be a prediction. So we'll have to find a way around, declare on neighbors. We'll find a way, it's fine. Sadly, I can't if Bonomon is in this war. Oh, peace out. Anyways, ads in 1 minute. Haven't streamed today, I'm tired and have been painfully aching since Thursday. Pushing through the changelog 2.0 got the better of your energy. Yeah, that was quite an event. Congratulations, by the way, on raising all that money. Really wrecked my bag on Thursday morning. Wow, what did you do? Heard and felt something popping and got very much ouch. Can I predict if there will be a prediction? Yes, you win, there's no prediction. Anyways, ad starting. See you guys in 3, and until then, bye! I have returned. Hello, gaming? There, timer? Hi, the desk is rising. Are we really stuck on that? Yeah, because we don't have the naval power to come and counter that, which would be 14% gain, which actually would be kind of useful. But I don't have the eco yet to go after those guys. Also, I need these cores to finish so we can actually start getting the money from them. Boy, game, come on. Renewed loans of 162, and yeah, the loan renewal is hurting us as well. Production efficiency is going to help, and may support rebels and useless, but still. Ooh, the fort fell on 28%. There you go. If you had predicted the fort falls on 28%, well, you won. Fulani, Gorman. I'm gonna stay here while they siege this down, and then we'll tell everyone to attach, and then we'll go and say hi. It us. Fulani and Bamboo. Hey, perfect. We were right under them. Come on, join up with me, and off we go. Next place to rise up is going to be the Kong Separatists. We're going to go to Kong proper, because that's probably where they're going to rise up. That's a stack wipe. No need to attach to me anymore. Off to the homie. And that's going to be Benin and Kenan Bornu out. Fata and Guma. Fata and Guma. I know it's going to delay my coring, but don't care. Take this. I have 27, so maybe we can even core you. Although you're probably in a state, so the answer is probably no. 15, I can. Easy. Easy peasy, easy clicks. 25.6, nobody cares. There we go. Benin surrender. Benin sue for peace. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me all your ducats. Give me nothing else, because you have nothing else. Bye, Benin. And the fort in Benin, as much as I like it, is going to say goodbye. Bye. Not paying for that. Not defending much either, because people can just march to here and through the fog of war into land, so it doesn't really matter. The fort here in Cameroon, yes. Optionally, here, yes. In the natural harbor of here, possibly. In Gabon, yes, because blocks off Congo. In Benin, not really, because they, from here, just march in anyway, so it doesn't protect anything. Yes, from rebels. Gourmand, no, Kong. Kong, revoke. Some powers finishing, good. Gourmand, they're gonna be in Gourma, right? Yeah, Gourma, Borgu. We have become one of the great power. Impressive! Mali is a great power. Mali is a great power. And we haven't embraced Renaissance yet. Yeah, England is kind of powerful with 629. England's gonna be a douche. I don't want to make a full state of Oyo yet, because I'd like to half core these guys first. Save up a little bit on admin. I can seize land. We have a few pissy merchants, but that's okay. Where did they rise up? Next to forts. Easy fight for babies. 1 and 2. We said we wanted to fight the Gourmand. Revoke the Gourmand. Thank you, Independent Army with Lauren. After any particular achievements for this run? Yes, the two of them. Both Abu Bakr's ambitions start as Mali and have 4 colonial subjects in South America, and Mansa Musa as Mali give 10k ducats away to another great power without having a single loan or being bankrupt. As much as people hate them, I'm gonna become friend with the blob. Actually, you stay there. You go there and there. And then peasants in Joma, well then we'll go to Joma and we'll provoke the peasants of Joma. Could provoke immediately because I'm going to be the defender. Hey, we're going to get second government reform in soon TM, like next month. Right, game? There we go. Tier 3, how do we want to manage our bureaucracy? Centralizing estate refunds cost useless. Max promoted cultures +2, not bad. Minimum autonomy territories, useless for us. State loyalty equilibrium up, not bad. Possible advisor and reform progress growth, neat. And estate's influence modifier up, less neat. Cost of advisor with rulers, culture, I don't care. Estate influence down, eh. Unique state edicts, not bad. State maintenance down, but again, state maintenance is a big lure. It's costing us 375, that's not what's making us poor. So, nope, useless. Or representatives of the crown, an extra dip relation, vassal force limit contribution, monarch power tribute from tributary sellers. We don't do tributaries. So I think I'm still gonna go with the minimum autonomy in territories, estate loyalty up. Because the 5% minimum autonomy will help as soon as we leave our region. I always love the blobs, so just sometimes I love to kill them. Yeah, either you love them as an ally, or you love to kill them. Or we go with this to try and catch up on reform progress, because we need to catch up. I'm terribly bad at taking care of that. Yeah, we'll provoke the Malian peasants in Joma, that'll be fine. These two are gonna get unsieged by the fort in Jene. There we go, now we wait for 46. Joma, we can provoke the peasants. Thank you, Doran. The particularists, I don't really want to provoke, but at the same time... Nah, because it's going to be a big group. Oyo separatists can become and be provoked in Oyo. Playing a bit of a whacker rebel here. Or we actually take advantage that we are right next door to Bonomon and Dahomey to destroy both of them. Because they're the next on the list. So if I can't Kobel Bonomon, but I can eat both of you. Yatenga, you would come in, that's so kind of you. Come in! Jolaf, royal marriage with Jolaf ended. They're probably gonna offer something. Soup. Send you off to there. Leave you there. Move you guys out. Mill tech up we could, but we don't have the Renaissance, and I'd rather keep my points, my dip and mill points to death push. Because of the fact that we haven't embraced Renaissance allows me to go over cap, so we can totally go over cap. Well, we're fine here. Jolaf is gonna be the one sieging here. Oh, come on. Tell me you're gonna flip me the occupation, Yatenga. Yatenga, really? I mean, Yatenga's friend with Bonomon, so... The other option would be to force vassalize. Force vassalize him, go... Because he was our ally. We still have the royal marriage with him, so he wouldn't take a dip slot, so yeah. We took a loan, but we can repay at least one loan. Repay the 389, and let's immediately go to the merchants. Hey, merchants. Give me 5 loans of 209 instead of my previous 360. And we're gonna repay loans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 loans repaid. 5 kept, but 6 loans repaid. I know shouldn't be doing it, but I'm doing it anyways. Again, our income hurt because of this. Also, I should have pressed that button and not reduced inflation, but that's okay. You can move up. Siege of Bonomon's over. Cool. Kano, we can make claims on 2 of your provinces. Fabricate claim on Kano proper. Fabricate claim on Rano proper as well. 80% Oyo separatists. Let's go to Oyo. Conquest against Kano. Yeah, no, you don't say. Oh, Kanem Bornu is a 1 province minor. Hi, Kanem Bornu. You are still steering trade to me. That's very kind of you, as per our truce. Truce with us ends 89. Okay, 5 years. Well, by then we'll be neighboring you. Nupe, you have no friends. That's interesting. And I have claims on all your land, right? Yep, perma claims on all your lands. Easy. Agenda of the Diet. Base tax, prestige of at least 30. Doable. Number of loans less than 1, not doable. Dalal. Where's Dalal? Here, local autonomy above 30. Want for 1 base manpower? There you go. I wasn't making anything from the province anyways. Could summon an idiot, but I don't want to. Come on, guys. Or I just do this. Because, okay, no. Oh, you're a friend with Ayer. I don't want to break with Ayer yet. Yao, I don't mind. And yeah, we're gonna force to give land back to Kanem Bornu, so when we declare on Kanem Bornu, we can then eat Yao for basically free. Okay, I guess nothing. So can you come into here? Yeah, you can totally come into here. Sinigin, where is Sinigin? Up there with 10k men. Let's go to Segu, because that's where they're gonna rise up. Yep. Right? Yeah. Because Messina 9 and 11, they're going to be in Segu. So men march back to Segu. And you guys chopped up. You have a 1 siege pit, so I can't bring anything more to you. Bonomon, would you take vassalage? Malian vassal, you say no for the moment. Coalition, Dahomey, I mean, they're going to be gone. Kano, they don't have a truce with me. Nupe, they have a truce, and Kanem Bornu has a truce. So couldn't care less. Malian vassal and give up claims in my land. Hey, you say yes to that? Thank you. Well, completely good guys, Bonomon. They'll end up integrated at some point. Again, I could, but I can wait as well. Oyo separatists in Oyo, thank you very much. And then you can go to Segu, and when they approach Segu, we'll move Zeta's troops out. Not now. Let's not renew that one. And estates, we did hit a bit hard on the emirs, but we will be revoking the monopoly on mining and smelting. Again, their equilibrium is 74. Their influence 68, but because Diet... maybe not, actually. Maybe I should have left the privilege. It's fine. Acquiring Benin now. We're actually earning money. We're rich, chat. We're earning 0.5 ducats a month. You know, 0.63 of it is from war reps from Yao and Nupe, but shh, they don't need to know that. You guys can move out of Segu. Masina separatist. Well, then go to Bakr. Magena Temes is going to be the highest. 555. Nope, doesn't know. Go to Termes anyways. Bottom one wants knowledge sharing. Sure. Now you can. Now that you're my subject, you can totally have it. You're only allied with me. I mean, at some point we're gonna have to break with people. Oh, Ayer, are you less than 50%? No, you're 54. Boo! Because Kano's 100%, so there are one more. Easy. Ayer, you're friend with Mali and Kano, sadly. Nupa, you're the next one in May. That's absolutely certain. That's whether you have friends or not. You actually removed the fort in Ife, which is great. Come on, guys, 28%. Can do it. Foreign wisdom, 50 dip points. Hell yeah. There we go. The homie. 2 for peace. Eat, nom, nom. Gone. And core them. It's a Bomi, not the homie anymore. We're rich! Yeah, we're rich! See, 110 ducats. 110 ducats, who can match? Messina, not the Messinans, the Siguyans. Provoke. Murder with rebels. They had too many horses. I saw the little minus there. New Madra. Benin gets new Madrasa until then. Local def cost, local tax, missionary strength. Perfect. In Benin. Cool. But they're not converting people. It's fine. People, you're safe. I know I could invest. Perfect. Right under my feet. Took the defensive battle at the right place. Jolov's opinion of me goes down. Well, I'm sorry, subject, for things to have gone down this way. Recall the Yatenga. And put one on my own subject countries. Go save them, then we're going to go to the Ayer separatists, which are going to be in that Mecca. They can unsiege their land, but we can murder their separatists. Dagbani separatists will actually go down to here. They're going to be in Dagban. Hi, Subject Jolov. Subject Jolov, you might want to take care of that. You have access. Yeah, see, you have access. You're doing the good thing. So we go provoke the Ayer people, then we come down to Benin, provoke the Benin separatists. Maybe take care of the Dagbani on the way. No, I'm sorry, Ayer, I have lots of debt. Jolov, yes. However, Ayer, you can break with Kano. I don't need to break yet, and I can't yet because 88, 3 more years. Okay. Again, I mean, I'm gonna full core these anyway, so, but no, I want to first core, then Ayer. Like, why are we not fighting? Well, because I have to provoke them. I have to click the button first. Which means that here we should have the recent uprising. Yes. For how long do we still have the recent uprising is the other question. 91, 6 years. 6 years, that's 3 years of separatism. We might have another Ayer uprising. Next one is let's actually take care of the Dagwan people. Not be silly, let's take care of the people as we can. Poke them. Poke them, provoke them, tell them they stink. And drain the independent army's manpower pool. 114. Stable income. We're doing good. I don't really want to dev push the Renaissance until these guys are out, because they're going to benefit from it, but at the same time... You have 16 dev already, but you have the cloth. You're on your way to prosperity, which is also important. You're the same state as Timbuktu. Karabara, you're a fish, you're terrible. You're a grain, you're terrible. You're a marsh, you're a marsh and grain. Yeah, Gao is possibly the province where I want to do that. The Dagbani people. Dagbani, provoke, murder. Thank you. Next up is the Benin people in Benin. Slowly being converted. Spymaster died. How dare he? Trade efficiency for a teeny tiny bit more money? Sure. There, now we march down to Benin. And then, guess what? Our armies... Oh, Malian particularists, right. In Jenne and Kala. He probably will be in Jenne. Muhammad Amu has corrupt connections. Well, trade efficiency down or gain corruption. I'll take the trade efficiency down, that's just a money hit. Then I guess we're gonna get this guy since we don't get the trade dude. And even though we are running an inflation reduction guy. Are we down yet? Not yet. Oh. Okay, we need to increase our money more than even more than just gold. Black news, okay, it's an Empress Regency, which is good. Which means our son in 6 years is going to be the king, and in the meantime it's his mom, who's arguably better than the kid. She's arguably way better than the kid. Beninese separatists provoke. I'll go and provoke the Malian particularists as well because we can, and we have the manpower for it. Well, the manpower in the independent army pool. I want to death push in Gao. October this year. We won't have the money in October this year. Local trade, local tax, local manpower, local tax. For the moment, we are relying on tax. And I don't want to mothball any of these 3 forts because they are the ones that protect my backline. Nijaben, let's do it. Frick it. Frick it, we're doing it. Although, no, we don't have the prosperity yet. And I don't think they're going to go all the way up to Gao to protest. 15k in Jenne, that's fine. We murder them. It's an omen. We don't have comet sense, sadly. House and separatists in Kebi. Might as well. Nupe, you have no friend yet, so that's great. So we're going to go to Zazao. And I know I could be taking these, but I don't have the Renaissance, so it's not worth it. And death pushing Gao would help, but again, I want really like this. And the port of Jenny. 10% local death cost, local tax down, or we just death cost in Jenny, death cost in Jenny. It's not. Oh, we're about to lose our GP status to Poland. Yeah, who just basically united with Lithuania is my guess. Might not be making progress towards manpower, devastation, no, coalition, imperial. Oh, it's peace and devastation here. Well, the state of Gao has nothing, so they should be progressing unless it needs to be the ruler and not the queen. Let's do it like this. Break it, Gao. We're deving the Renaissance. Could get my admin powers for other things, but that's fine. There we go. Renaissance has appeared in Gao. Who would have thought? Probably for a certain amount of Europeans, the Renaissance is in Gao. You, advancement effort. You, advancement effort. Is going to yell at me saying, eh. See, I told you he would say, yeah. Karabara sadly is 7, so let's pump in the last of the ticks into here. So they have at least a little bit of a head start. And they do get some progress because it's not going to be progressing to Timbuktu until either here or there gets it. So, yeah. Or Hombori gets it, but it's 3 dev, so it's not going to get it anytime soon either. Kebi! No, actually, Kebi, with the Kebi people have decided that it's not worth fighting me. Which, to be fair, is very true. They do not need to fight me. These guys have decided to fight over there, which is fine. Renewed a loan, 2 loans. I'm okay with that. You have advancement effort. There we go. Actually, it's not. You see, it's not a silly edict game. I want to flip this to advancement effort. Losing 0.09 is more than okay. Come on, chop chop. Walk faster. We're back down to 0 stamp. Nope. Your rival is Kano, but we could call in Ayer for this one, even though I don't need to call in Ayer. So the money's for me, so... Nope, money for me. My money. Sorry, my money. My pocket money. Then we'll move these guys out to where they actually don't take attrition, and we'll have these guys move in, and then we'll split one guy out and go and siege the rest. And have the vassals actually siege this, because I know they have at least 1 siege pip on someone. So actually, you move in. Merc, stop attritioning, get back to Dendi. Knowledge sharing with Bonoman ends. Oh no, what shall we do? I know I have a decent spy network on you. No, I would need Ayer out because I don't want to fight Ayer in them. And I need Ayer in 88. That's okay. And then you'll be in Dendi, and from Dendi lower the speed at which we get unrest. Oh, it's still high on unrest, surprisingly. And since it's all my vassals sieging, I can let them siege and not even lose men to attrition and plunder the ducats from the province. Plunder the end, and then we're going to move into here. There are ducats in a province. 0.19, it's not going to be enough, but hey. Ida has 2 ducats. At the rhythm of 0.9 ducats a month. Technically 10 next month. Well, 1 next month. And staying here 3 months. And pick it clean from ducats. While not attritioning and earning bonus ducats. It's bonus ducats. Bambook requests privileges. Merchants gain 2% of the land. Merchant guilds gain 15 loyalty. And we gain 2 base tax in Bambook. I forgot where Bambook was. That's Gabu. Bambook is here. You're gold. You're already relatively high dev. Yeah, sure. I'll exchange 2% of the land for that. I can always seize the land back. Plus it makes my merchants almost happy like the others. So that means that after this war, 88, yeah, 88 we should be A-okay. What's up, Flowering Dancer? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How does it feel to be a Dark Mage and Fire Mage in Zeta's Mind Over Magic stream? And as for me, I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. We have overcome our disaster. We are now eating our neighbors one after the other, picking them off one at a time. Jolaf and Bonoman and Katsina are subjects, so they fight for us. See, they're fighting for us. They're doing the sieging for me. My men are just like leaning back, chilling, and saying, "Oh, neat! You're doing the fight for us. So kind." I'm actually not even gonna pay for the army because I don't need to. Getting sleepy. You still like being chef over at Zeta's? Yeah. I mean, being a chef over at on Zeta's stream, an honor. Now, what I would like is to start repaying these loans because they're being a bit annoying. From a religion perspective, how are we doing? Terribly. In terms of progress towards legalism, we're doing terribly. You'll always be the #1 chef. I never doubted it. My men are actually just here to occupy the provinces and loot the provinces. The other this company here, those are mercenaries. I paid for them. I pay a little bit more than for regular troops, but they come with their own, now very, 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 very diminished manpower pool. But yeah, they come with their own manpower pool, which is great. And because I want to seem impressive, I'm keeping these guys up. But otherwise, I could just, like, do without them. But they're useful to run after little guys and fight smaller battles. Also, I heard we finished cores. We're done coring everything. Progress. Now let's pay for the troops and bring them to Dahomey. We'll be losing 0.95 a month, but that's okay. Come on, guys! Truce with Yao has ended. We can declare without any further problems. Ayer and Yao. Then again, breaking with Ayer isn't that bad of an idea. But fighting all three of these, I don't really wanna. But Ayer is only friend with... No! Mali, Wadai, and Kano. Wadai? Kano? So when we go after Wadai, we break with Ayer. 40 chests. Okay. Unconditional surrender from Nupe. Hey, Nupe. 1, 2, 3, yoink! We demand full annexation. We take all their monies, all their pocket money. All of it goes to me because I didn't call in a single ally. I didn't need to. You guys come down to Dahomey. We're going to provoke the Dahomey separatists. We're going to be we're very unhappy of the fact that... oh, we can also make full... State this when we have extra admin points, which is going to be basically never. Oh, we can summon a Diet. Make everyone very happy and see land, and then look what they actually asked for. Kano is a subject of Mali. Ooh. That's interesting. Would be very interesting. Number of loans less than 1, no. Segu, local autonomy higher than 60%, frick you. And you want MEMA base tax of at least 3. Don't have the encourage development. Deal. There you go, deal. You asked for it, you got it. And now they come with it, say, we want something too! Kano is a subject of... You really want Kano to be a subject. Timbuktu, nope. Kong, base tax of at least 4 in Kong. Sure. That's what you guys want. Kong, get an encouraged development. There, Kong, and... Tick tick.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Soyuza, how was your run going, Soyuza? How was Ethiopia? How is your Prester John achievement going? For those who wouldn't know, Ethiopia, you start somewhere around here. And Prester John is to control Constantinople, Alexandria, and Antioch. This isn't Imperator Rome. This is not Imperator Rome. Hello, Lammer. Hello, Secrus. How are you doing? Formally, we overcame our disaster. They say we're not going to be a great power anymore, but we do have a score of 515, which would technically place us on number 4 GP. We just don't know about this whole thing called the Renaissance yet, and there's a thing in 12 years called colonialism. So in an ideal world, we get to embrace Renaissance, def push colonialism right after, and we'll be great. Yatenka, do you have any chance of vassalizing you? I still kind of think that we can. Ally, Royal Mary, improve relations. I could guarantee you for another 10. But I'm not sure. How much is my relations in the dip rep? Royal marriage, guaranteeing would be 10. Guaranteeing would be 10. So I'd need to find... Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's proclaim a guarantee on these guys. Yeah, I know I have a 98 spy network on you. And we're going to check here. This is Imperial Rome. Like after I recruited 10k legions, my levies dropped by 10k. Yeah. Logic, because they're in the armies. Food. Oh yeah, food. Yeah. Wait. This is the French now. Yes, this is indeed. I am indeed French. The Homoian separatists have not decided to rise up, so we keep on going with our war. We are earning. The Duke's cats are with us. All the Duke's cats are with us. We did have to stack a little bit of corruption to avoid loan restructuration. We'll call it like that. We still have 13 loans to repay. Maybe one less soon, TM? Yeah, look, one less. Boom! We're down to 13 loans. 12 loans, not even 13. Ayer, October 88. You can break your alliance with please Cano. Bye, Cano! And 8 days after, surprise, Cano, we're here. Cano, declare war. Could call in, if we call out Yao, we can eat a good bunch of Yao's land. And maybe, you know, snake our way to there. To border Wadai. Is Ayer friend or food? Ayer is temporary friend. They are food in the being, but for the moment they're still friend. We want to take Cano. I might feed some of the land to Katsina to actually make Katsina slightly bigger. Like maybe I go through here up to Bede and Munyo, core these two, and give this off to them, or we just say yoink. Because giving land to a subject would allow us to, or I do some lands in here in Yao Wadai for myself, eat iron for myself, and feed all of this to Katsina. I like that. But Katsina will have to deal with these. Yeah, that's my war. They kept the fort here. They removed all other forts. Canon Bornu. You have no friends. I don't have a spy network on you, though. I do like my 100% spy, because that gives me Malian spy network in Cano, 20%. Which means our siege ticks are much faster than they should be. 23 days instead of a base of 30. Supply shortage, we wait for the tick to steal those whole 1 ducats that we absolutely needed. Right, we absolutely needed those 1k ducats. Those 1 ducats, sorry, 1k would be amazing. My units have suffered casualties, how dare they? We're at war with little blue guy and bigger on the map red guy. We're gonna be fabricating claim on this guy actually. Little blue guy here used to be friend with our friend here, but we told our friend here, hey, you should really not, these guys are not cool, you should break your alliance with them. And they're like, yeah, they're not cool, we're gonna break our alliance with them. And in Bornu no longer steers straight to us, yes. Let's progress like this. Our vassals are streaming across the country. You have friend with only me. Yeah, I'm guaranteeing your independence. I should also offer you mill access in my land. You would probably accept. Instead of you. I'll lose a little bit of spy ability, but that's fine. Offer mill access for some more improved relations. And if I can send you a gift and... Oh, I could also raise trust because you owe me a lot of favors. Yeah, let's trade favors for trust. You're gonna trust me. Trust me, bro. Or something like that. All 70 favors for trust. Siege of Kano's over. Good job. Oh, we need to go through that fort. But they do have a 1 siege person, so we don't need to do anything else. Instead, we can plunder the provinces. Kano has been plundered. This place hasn't been, so... Move up. While we plunder the provinces. Ooh, age ability. I could go with the justified wars, but I'm going to go with the war taxes because that saves monies. And at this point, AE doesn't really matter to me. .09 and a bit rounded up to 0.10 for the game on the inflation change, but we're actually losing inflation. So marginally that nobody ever cares. And then we lost income from somewhere and it went back up to 0.10. How are we doing? We're doing good. We ate Benin, we ate Nupe, we ate Dagbon, we ate Dahomey, we ate Fata and Guma, we ate Zazao. Bonoman is our subject, Jollof is our subject, Katsina is our subject, Ayr is still our ally, same as Yatenga. But at some point, Ayr is not going to be a friend anymore because they are a friend with Wadai, one province minor. So I'm going to... I won't be able to Cobel them, but 55%. They'll be down to one province, like maybe this one, you know? In this war, the goal is going to be to eat all of this and snake our way to Wadai. Declare on Cannon Bornu. Fabricate, declare on Cannon Bornu. Fabricate and declare on Wadai. I should be doing that too, but Yatenga, I need more. You want to transfer me your trade? Yeah, you want to transfer me your trade. I don't know why, but they want to transfer us their trade. Because if I can vassalize them, I totally vassalize them. 63 out of 71. Maybe? We are running, sadly, a dip rep, dude. Higher legitimacy would help. Defensive edict, yes. Flip to advancement effort, please. Although I should have pumped a little bit of dev into here. Mamlukian Golden Era, okay. Trying and... Okay, at 1 per month, I'll wait for it. 77 though. 1.6, much better. 1492 will be... It'll be in there, so until then we save up money, repay loans and stuff like that. So that in 693 we're able to actually... Looks like nobody cares about your expansion. Yeah, nobody cares. Like, the only one who would possibly give something about it is Tafilat. But it's not... I'm not bordering them per se yet. And, yeah, we're same religion. We're accepted religion, so they don't really care. And most of these lands are... Well, Yao is Sunni, but Kano, fetishist. Katsina was fetishist. Ayer is Ayer, and down here everyone was fetishist. So the only ones I pissed off were the fetishist of... no, so Kano's Sunni. So Kanem Bornu was the only one I actually pissed off seriously. Oh, they actually went through. Congrats, guys. No, push through under here into there. You can go to Biaram. Yeah. Murder them, the Kano and Yao troops, which are gonna retreat. Because we picked that province clean, that province clean, that province clean. There still is money in Munio and in here. So we're gonna plunder all the monies here. Sadly, that was the Yao troops, not the Kano troops that I caught. Nupe, separatists in Nupe. How dare they? Let's go deal with them. And then back to plunder. While we replenished 2.16. Woo! Riches beyond measure. Yeah, Tenga, how's your trust? 85. We'll probably work a little bit more on that. Lay! We have to do something. We're gonna lose ducats. Supplies shortage, good job. Jolaf, go keep on sieging. Plus you have the siege pip, so all good. And sadly they occupied the province, so right there we got the years of separatism because I didn't pay attention. Mercs can siege that. Independent army, we have uncon surrender from Kano, but I want to occupy Wadai. Because Wadai is what's going to give me a CB on Wadai. Complaints about the bay. Execute the bay. And in Bornu, I want to... I don't have the border yet, so I can't fabricate the claim yet, but I do have the 37 here. So yeah, the idea here, we're going to eat as much as we can of Yao ourselves, start coring it, and feed the rest to Kano. And feed the rest of Kano to Katsina. Katsina will have to core them and manage that. But I need to do it in one single peace deal. So Kano, you disappear from the map. Kind of want Yao because I can. Or we leave Yao behind, which works as well. The only ones who would be coalitioning me are Yao and Kanem Bornu. Yao, truce. Kanem Bornu, about to die. So that works for me. Will I then keep on sieging? And this is me on my own, so no subjects, no nothing. The Homeyan separatists. Actually, you go to Kanem Bornu, because Kanem Bornu is going to be very alone and very isolated. You go to the Homie. Yes, I'm getting calls for peace. But if I get this, I might actually take Yao instead of... I might do something different, slightly different. Sorry. Your peace deal. There. Like that, so I take their capital, I get the border with Wadai. Borno is actually not the best place for a fort. So get rid of it. Let's start the coring from here. We'll still have these three to core, but that's okay. I have my border with you that I can do like this. Do I want to concentrate Dev in Kano? No! We're gonna give Kano, Munyo, and Bende to Katsina. Subject Katsina. You are our subject. Bonoman, you can divert trade, please, as well. Katsina, I want to grant you provinces. Icano. Igrano. Take this one. Because you have a nice color, so you deserve it. There. And I do have my CB on you, so I'll declare on you. Yep, conquest. Oh, Wadai is friend with them. So if I Kobel Wadai, Ayer comes in and Ayer is out. Ayer is going to become a one province minor too, and that's perfect. Cool. Go take care of the Dahomey people. Perfect. And Katsina will have to take this because I can't core anything else. Like these two are going to stay uncored for a while. So I'm gonna do this or until I eat through Ayer and reconnect them from the north to the rest of my homeland. Speaking of, Jolaf. I think it's time to start annexing you. What is the flag between rebels and war? This one, that's Kanembornu. This was Yao. This is Wadai. This is Ayer, Katsina, Bonoman, Yatenga. Yatenga, do I have any chance? No, I'd need 10 more reasons. Because even if I influence you and send you a gift, it won't be enough. If I improve relations, I can go higher. But you're a different religion. If you were my religion, maybe. I will call you in this war anyways, but first, pop the Dahomey and the Oyo Separatists. Oyo Separatists in Ife. Dahomeans provoke. Then we take care of the Oyo Separatists in Ife. Come on, murder them, mercs. Jolofian particles in Kayor. That sounds like a Jolaf problem. Like what? Revolt? In my lands? No. Fake revolt, not my lands. Yeah, you're less than 100%. Yeah, you're totally less than 100%. We'll call you into the war one last time because I can. Cores. Ooh, I can core? Why can I core? I mean, oh, because down here I hadn't cored yet. Whoops. Whoops, I may have forgotten a thing or two. Whoops. Oyo Separatists provoke. Yes, I know, the company's low on manpower. That's fine. Jolofian particulate, yeah, but it's subject, it's fine. Look, subject is going for it. And Ida. Ifa, Ida, Dindinga. And Kotoko, yeah. Magmiri normal. Nope, I can still, so 24. Yeah, 24. And Bornu and Ayer, yeah. You don't have any threatening rebels. So you're coming up, we're calling in Yatenga if I have the 10 favors, but I should? No, I don't. 3 favors one last time. Just so I can call them in. Badai, let's make a claim on them because I can. Need 20. We can wait, we're earning money. Hey, 3 ducats a month of income. And none of it from spoils of war or war reps. So we are fixing our economy. Let it be known to all that we are fixing the economy. Not in a way people would expect, maybe, but we are. So you can come in from here. Expensive edict, encourage development here. Indeed. No need for the edict. I'll Renaissance in here. 1.7 is actually progressing very, very nicely. Yeah, 0.62 ducats a month, ducats favors. Blank, blank. Why are we fighting Romania? Or because Romania's everywhere. It keeps on saying that we're gonna lose our GP status, but as soon as we embrace the Renaissance, we shoot up on the GP status to technically equal with the Ottomans. I'm gonna say it's very technical because I don't believe a second that it is true, but technically we would be second in terms of development, surpassing the Mamluks, surpassing England, surpassing France, surpassing the Ottomans, and as we expand, with our next war we should have more than the Ottomans. Ooh, that's Castile. Do I know of Castile? No, I don't. Sadly, I don't know of the Castilians. Castile, I would like to know of you, because... Oh, is that Portugal? No, it's Terra Incognita still. Boo! Also, we lost Zeta. Nemo! Congratulations, you're going to be a general in the army. I know ads are about to start. Nemo, you suck. I am sorry, but you suck. Let's get another general that's not Nemo. Let's get a Flaring Dancer. Flaring Dancer, you're barely better than Nemo, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nemo, but Flaring Dancer gets the job. We declare on you. Cobel brings in Air, so we can break that. Easy peasy. No, first I go to Wadai. Fabricate the claim, call back the spy. 20 days. Yeah, wait a month or two. I was waiting for this. For it to have 10 favors so I could call in Yatenga. Although the war will have started, so I'll be able to call them in anyways. And now we have our ruler, our 563 ruling, which means we can immediately take the title of Khalifa for legalism, the announcement of sect practices for legalism, and enforced religious unity for mysticism, putting us at +5 legalism. Kid, may you live long, strong, wise, and all the following because you're amazing. I'll have these to full core later, but later. Our ruler is righteous, not bad for someone who's going to need to fix a little bit of legitimacy. Now on Yatenga won't come in because they don't owe us at least 10 favors, and they say it's a distant war. Funnily enough, Ayer would join us against Wadai, but I want to break my alliance and eat them off from any potential interested supporter. So they're going to be down to like one province adder down here. Flaring Dancer, please murder them in one single battle. They're on tech 3, you're on tech 5, so you should be able to do it. Thank you very much. You guys go over to Wadai before they escape. You're actually going to go down here and try to run interception on the Ayer troops. Because the Ayer troops are going to be interested by that guy. So until my subjects arrive, yeah, I'm no longer a great power. Yeah. They're probably in Itasan right now. We're going to play cat and mouse with these guys until I can actually catch them. Sheikh ul Islam. National tax up, tolerance of true faith, or yearly legitimacy. Ooh. No, money. And yeah, we caught them with the mercs. So sadly, they had an amazing general. Catch these guys and then go to Wadai. Where is he retreating to? He's probably going to Kumasi. Sadly, we didn't murderize them. They had a similar general to us. Battle of Canem, yeah, we murdered these guys. They're now down to 1 Cayman. Ads in progress, I totally missed the ads. Whoops! Oh, be right back. I'll take the time to stretch out this a little bit. And the ads are done. Normally, in theory. Timer, back to gaming screen. And the webcam needs a little bit of adjustment. There we go. So for those who would have, because of my mistake, been caught by ads, we started by stack wiping the troops here before the ads. And then we left a little stack of men to prevent them from rebuilding, send these guys off, intercepted 2k men from what I also fought the 8k men from Air. Possibly in this favorable terrain, at least we did not stack wipe them. Well, and we're chasing them to see where they stop. And they disappear, so they're gonna get murdered by natives, so we can get back to this. And occupying the neighbor. If we see them pop back up, we'll go and chase them with the 10k. Flying Dancer with their army is going straight for what I and murder of these guys. Cano has the reverse Romanian flag. Oh yeah, Cano that no longer exists, right. Okay, we can leave here, we can totally do consolidate, leave 900 men behind just to prevent them from rebuilding an army. And Mercs, as soon as this province is done, we go straight to Air to start sieging their capital. They're apparently rebuilding an army. The problem with Air is that none of their provinces are safe at the start. I mean, their capital is a pain. It's in hills, it's on, you know, it's a fort in hills. It's your main defense when you're playing Air. But, do I have to call in? Yeah, let's call in the homie one last time. Yatenga one last time. Thank you, Yatenga. No need for that. Jolaf, what's your trust with me? 46. You owe me a few favors, so trust me, bro. Bonoman, you don't owe me any favors. I could curry favors with you. Let's curry favors with you, just for more trust. Ayer, no. Those two came in, Ayer, forbidden. But I do have friends over here. These guys need some reinforcements, but we'll go and... Oops, I missed it. I'm gonna try and can't catch them. Maybe Yatenga will catch them. I have renewed loans. That's okay. We're earning 8 ducats. Did we earn 8 ducats? We earned 8 whole ducats. Hell yeah. But yet, they want reduce overextension. Overextension less than 1. Haha. Nope. Thompson's opinion of us is at least 100. Ooh, that's doable. Hey, Clemson, you could totally be... Yeah, we could totally do that. So the emirs, yes, but it would be just for their loyalty, which is eh. Would be spending points, but for a lot of ducats, that would actually be a repayment of a loan, which I do really like. Yeah, merchants. You want me to dev which province? This province, sure. Yes, it has advancement, but for the moment it's going to go to encourage dev. Yoink. Tick tick. Done. There. Repay the next loan coming up, which is the one on December 92. Boom. Next loan is March 94, and we'll probably have the money for it. We're down to 11 whole loans. Our corruption is still growing because we are overextended, but that is... They're going down to Munyo? Yeah, they're going down to Munyo. Triumph of the Ulema? Sure, stab cost can go up a bit. I'll survive that. Hi, Ayer. Troops, are you gonna murder them? Yes, you're gonna murder them. Good. Are you gonna murder them before they siege the province? That's the next question. Actually, you go back to there because they're building a troop there. You can move into here. They are immediately restarting a troop. The only place where they aren't, or yeah, they are building someone there as well. You arrive, split up, march up. Okay, they murder them. Perfect. Nobody's helping for the moment up there in Wadai, but that's okay. You're going to be in there. Please be in there before they produce the soldier. Perfect. Just in time to cancel. And start regrouping troops. And start the plundering of the provinces for the extra cash. Yeah, 143. Money's rolling in. Money's rolling in. We want all the monies. All the monies. All the monies in the world. This is only me and my subjects. No, I did call in Yatenga. So I need to be the one leading the sieges everywhere. You can go siege Wadai though. Seeing me on Wadai, they should move the troops away. And here it's technically me. If I moved away, it would be Joloff. So Joloff, you can take up the siege, thank you. I don't need to treat those 1k men. And we might just leave the 1k men and let the mercs, actually the mercs, go. Bye mercs. They're drained on their manpower pool, they're not even on their 26k, so we can let them recuperate. Ayer. You're just too big to be a vassal of me. Yeah, you're gonna be down to Adair only. Does anyone care? Ayer cares, don't care they out. I'm about to have a truce. Yao, I have a truce. Cannonbornu is about to disappear, and Wadai is about to disappear. Bye-bye, Ayer. Actually, do this. How about more of your money? Give me all your... Okay, maybe not 102%, but give me those 50 ducats. That allows me to core this. Oh, crap, nope, that was... I needed this one, I should have given that one back. It's fine. And I should be able to do Dagmaran as well. Oh, wait, Dower has a core of yours, subject, so I should be able to core next to you. Oh, because I have someone, Cannonborn, who has a core there. Okay, fine, that's... understandable, explainable, allowed. I messed up. I should have taken here because reasons. I'm still friend with Wadai, sadly. Yatenga, I will not royal marry you again. I will cancel the military access through my land. Jenny, talented Quadi. Yeah, bit of talented Quadi. I want Wadai, the siege of Wadai, so we're going to sit on unconditional surrender for a while. And I might keep the Ayer fort because I'm going to need a little bit of people to hold the lands. And these ones are locked until this one is finished. This one is... Yeah, this one is Cannonborn New as well, so Yao is actually going to be the first one that I actually course that's going to allow me to start at least Baghirim and Wadai. Also, wait, this one. I messed up. I really should have taken this one because that would have linked my land. And I don't want to take Gobir from Katsina because Katsina's loyal vassal, yada yada yada. Although, if I wanted to annex you, you could be annexed. Would take for ages, would take me a diplomat, but you could be going. Although I'd rather annex Bonoman. Cannonbornu in Borno. Oh, that means I actually need to use my army. I need to rebuild an army as well. And I can repay the next loan, which is March 1st, 1994. Hell yeah! Over a year ahead of time, and we're down to 10 loans. Oh, the next round of loans we repay is the estate loans. Ooh, fancy schmancy. Cannonbornu separatists, yeah, sadly. Messed up on those. The War of Gao. Nah. National Epic. Also, I should be thinking about this. The Wadayan Separatists in Wadai, soon TM. Yearly Prestige or lose 5 Prestige. For 43 ducats, I'll take the Prestige. And Jola, thank you for reinforcing. This is great of you. 21%. There's more than enough people to consolidate. To hopefully assault and bring them under 100 men. Yeah, they're collapsing. We're good. Cost me 200 men for that after attrition. Wadai, sue for peace, yes. Ducats. Get out. They're out of men and manpower. Well, absolutely out of morale. They got pushed out of the fight from lack of morale. Cannonbornu, I'm gonna flip the occupation to Katsina. Sue for peace, eat for Katsina. I take the ducats. In 5 days. There we go, Katsina linked up. Let's flip over here and increase the size of our army because we are basically on cap. Or we go back and take another one last round of the free company because we don't have that much. But we can go super high. And that's also why we're earning a lot of money because we're not paying for a Merc company nor any other company. The Asafo company looks nice. 2342. I like that. But we're going to increase the size of our army first. Yatenga, nope, Yatenga, I am very sorry, Yatenga, but we no longer Fuens. No more Fuens. Seize land from the estates, perfect. I'm actually going to sell the titles because money. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 of the 4 estate loans due in 2 months. So 2 of the estate loans are going to be returned, but again, now they're on 282 compared to 209. So we'll repay those 2, even if it's a bit later. We'll retake them, solve all our bank loans, and then just be on 5 estate loans after that. Or we say that we're doing nice enough that we plan for the next bank loan, which is November 96, and just let those renew. Yeah, that's also an option. And I can't core anymore. While I can do Wadai, I can do Dagmarin, Mamgiri. Let's go to 20 for the moment. Malian particularists, yeah, because I'm going to need that against those particularists. Please don't rise up, Malian particularists. Yeah, there goes the 2 1%ers. Wealthy Ivory, it's a good day, indeed, it's a good day. It is a good day for all of these, for more money. Hopefully making a dent in our, well, a significant dent in our, yep, plus 0.6 ducats. Because fun fact, even though the game, I think it shouldn't, but it does count down slowly the amount of autonomy that the province in theory can have. So it's always trending towards 0%. Whether it actually goes to that because of limits and modifiers is a whole other question. And Flying Dancer, I'm sorry, but Doran is a better general than you. So he gets precedence on that. And the particulars, when they rise up, if they rise up, are going to be in Gao. Told ya. Sadly, they want to increase autonomy, which I don't want to. Where? Jene, let him stay home. Ooh, mission fulfilled. What mission did we fulfill? Control the river. Complete mission, restore the empire, own all core provinces which are part of the Niger River. Okay, sure. Every owned province which is part of the Niger River gains cultivated river for 25 years, giving the following effects. Dev cost, local production efficiency, tax modifier, from a claim on the Niger and Guinea region. I'm afraid we may or may not have already done that, cut that. But you know, build a spy network because you're the only one with Ayer that I don't have claims on, and Yatenga, I have a perma claim up here. You have perma claims on 2 of your provinces. I could spy for more, but should also, instead of currying favors with you, because it doesn't really matter because you're a 2-province minor. Revoke your mill access. Shift consolidate so you go on slow reinforcements. Yeah, although Wadayan separatists are going to be sacrifice the prestige, I'd rather. You on 1k, you're not going to do much. Yeah, yeah. We'll provoke the Wadayan separatists. We're going to be in one of these two. Don't really know. 11% devastation, terrible. I wouldn't want to be them. Do we have an interesting mosque or two? Yes, but it would need admin tech 4. You know, this elusive admin tech 4 that people tell us about. We don't know what it's about. The good news is, besides Yatenga, a little bit of Ayer and a little bit of Yao, and all the cores that we haven't started, which isn't that much, we'll be soon TM good to go. Good thing the Wadai separatists have not Wadai'd up. 175. Yeah, at 13 income a month, that's 178 the next one, so we should be able to, after next tick maybe? I want to repay this one because it's November this year. Yeah, we have 2 in November this year. June the year after that, it's fine. What I provoke? Make states. Yes, please state. Might as well full state. Which is also going to help in terms of income, so 831. Come on, tick, tick, tick. 880.5 ducats extra. Cool. Yao, yeah, they're gonna be in Yao. Can we defeat them in 11 days? Oh, they're in Bagmiri. Well, no, we're not defeating them in 11 days. Golden Ivory, how much do we need? Oh yeah, that one's so far away. Portuguese meddling. We get Wargrass upset, giving us trade efficiency, and they lose remove from Mali, or We gain a stability. And for 10 years, a few provinces get unrest. I mean, we've been dealing with unrest for ages, so... For a free stab, some unrest against some rebels? Give. Gib, I couldn't care less. Go to slow reinforcements, because the next one is Timbuktu and separatists. Way up there. 241. Renaissance is 1,000 ducats. No, we're gonna do it with the estate loans. In the meantime, we're gonna repay the loans so we're not caught unawares. Done. Because again, the more loans we repay, the easier it's gonna be. And we're down to 6 loans. Easy. So maybe not exactly by 1500, but close-ish to 1500 will be good. And I might dev push colonialism right after we embrace Renaissance. Let it slowly spread. Truce with Air Yatenga is 99. Okay, 98 is Bonoman. Yao 1506. So yeah, we're gonna be chilling until then. Trying to catch up on admin, finishing things. Then you're expensive, so flip to this. Because you're technically right next to Gao, so anything that's next to Gao can get more Renaissance per month. Yeah, he's still on Miltech 5, we're good. We are still super good. Could summon a Diet, if we really wanted to, and give influence to our estates, which don't need it. Yeah, we still have 4 years before the next summon, and all our estates are loyal. So we'll let the influence die away. Timbukuans, pause, provoke. Perfect, they're under our feet. Zazao in Yawuri. We're playing Pop the Rebel. It's a very fun game. Rip Air, only click when you're ready to dev push. Yeah, exactly. Click the mission when you're ready to dev push. All estates loyal in EU4? Yeah, easy. Just give them privileges, it's fine. You know, my clergy might have a lot of influence, but you know, state religion not dominant. Oh, chat, do we want to become Catholic soon, TM? Do you want to flip fetishes so that as soon as we take a Catholic province, we can flip Catholic? Catholic Mali. How about Catholic Mali instead of Sunni Mali? Now the problem with that, and then Protestant Mali. How about Protestant Mali? I like the idea of Protestant Mali. So that we're not held back by Tordesillas. Can find friends in Europe. Portuguese Golden Era. Portugal. You know of me, I know of you. We're fighting Morocco. Tafilat, you would take an alliance and a royal marriage, you would not take vassalization. Obviously, you're still friend with Granada. I'm very curious about that. Would you share maps with me? No. Tafilat is a colonizer. How would you colonize with no colon? I think some questions are best not asked. You would share maps, maybe? Yeah, but unknown attitude. Okay. Improve relations with you. Yao, I can start fabricating on you for... yeah, this whole 5 dev province producing ivory. Perfect. Troops, Air separatists in Air. Oh boy, I mean... they're gonna be on the highest dev province of these 6. Tekeda 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 13! Let's make an educated guess. But because they're going to be spawning on the fort proper... I don't have any claims on you either. Let's revoke that claim. Build a spy network on Ayer so he can actually go after Ayer because he has no friends. 178. Repay next loan. Nope. A month or two, maybe. 182. Next loan, June 97, and that day we took 3 loans, which is when we embraced feudalism. Institution spread. That's cool. We're down to 5 whole loans. 5 loans. That's fake. That's a fake amount of loans, right? Something like that. I can make states over here. Sure. And if it's finished some coring, maybe I can start some more. Yep. The only one I can't is yeah, this one because I need what I to finish. Okay. We're almost down to 0 overextension, chat. That's an anomaly, yeah. The year of Mali or something like that. Fire, provoke. Oh, how surprising, you're on your fort. You're on the fort, in the mountains. Give me that defensive battle, please. And after that, we go to oil. We're back to max out on manpower, to everlasting friendship, good, an heir to the throne. We're going... chat. Has someone seen the heir to the throne? I think his babysitter ran away with him, kidnapping. And I mean, the king is still 19, so he can still have kids. Free stab! Free stab. Battle of Ayer was won. We go to slow reinforcements with shift consolidate. Consolidate, for those who wouldn't know, on this little button, it makes as many stacks of 1k as possible, and all the ones who are at 0 get disbanded. Which is bad, because then you have to pay to rebuild them if you decide to raise them again. Plan on refilling everyone, and basically you should never, very rarely, if never, disband troops. Press shift, consolidate, you keep all the regiments at 0, so they're like, hey, we still exist. You don't pay for their upkeep because 0. Well, they got a month tick, but yeah. You don't pay for their upkeep, so it doesn't change the amount of money you pay. But a regiment at 1,000 will cost you less than a regiment that's currently replenishing. So by stacking as many as you can to 1,000, you slow down the reinforcement because you have fewer stacks that can actually receive 100 men per month. But at the same time, you also you spread out the recruitment cost over time, making you keep your positive balance, and also your manpower pool not seem to drain as fast. Tafilat, you want maps of my place? I'm gonna decline, but I'm gonna ask for maps that you may know of. Because if I can ask maps, you can ask maps, I should be able to ask maps. Nope. And I should be improving relations with you. Although Tunis, would you, Tunis, share maps with me? Yeah, you would share maps with me. I would like to know of maps of the Mediterranean. Would you, Tunis? I need a diplomat. Not the Ayer guy, let's go the one with our subjects. No, you would not share maps. Unknown attitude, boo! And also you're getting beaten up by Castile, so maybe I will know of Castile soon. Oyo separatists, they're gonna be in Oyo anyways, or right next door because we're sitting in Oyo. Right next door because we're sitting in Oyo. Also, shift consolidating, if you do that right before a fight, has the merits that you will send only 1000k men stacks, maybe 1 or 2 that aren't full, depending if you run cavalry or not. So you'll basically be fighting with a full front line on full morale. Thorin died of illness during the battle. That sounds like a big lie. What I do want to do is I want to flip fetishist. Flip fetishist so we can actually flip Catholic after that. Yeah. I'm doing it. Is it stupid? Probably. Religion, we need to find somewhere with absolutely no unrest. Well, hasn't rebelled recently. Yes, you are gonna be our target. They have 2.5. Why is it Kong separatists? It should not be Kong separatists. The missionaries should be more of a reason. And if you're not happy, we'll just cancel the missionary and send him somewhere else. Maybe it needs a month to take to recalculate. Nope. So, not here. Bozo, no unrest, no core of someone else. Malian particularists. Nope. Malian peasants. Technically, I can test two places at a time. Particularists, Ouagadougou, you're gonna be, yeah, you already have the Messina separatist. Your Sunni doesn't matter. Bambara. Maybe I need to get rid of all my overextension, which we're about to do. Heck. No, no, I'm fine. We're gonna wait on the monies. We can also repay another loan. We're gonna have 2 loans renewing, but that's fine. And then we're back to the estate loans. And once we're down to estate loans, with 282, 282 loans, that's gonna be the institution. Right before colonialism hits, picking up for super duper cheap. Although, if we wait until 1500, we can stockpile on even more points, and then embrace Renaissance and start. We're gonna have to wait for it to spread, but it has spread to here. With its 20 dev, it's gonna be spreading relatively fast. Also 97, we have to think of the next war. Bonoman, you want? Yes. Replace resident scholar. No. No thanks. Sa, you're fetishist. Unrest says particularists. But if I piss you off by putting a missionary to convert the fetishists, do you reroll into something different? Legalism. Normally, they should be, yes, I know, you're unable to convert, that's the plan. We have renewed the 2 loans, yep. Fetishist zealots, there we go. Which should... where's my fetishist zealots? We don't have them. Maybe I just have to wait for that because it says they're not dominant, which means if I go to my ledger, it's in eco charts. Yeah, we have more fetishist dev than we have Sunni. In this case, we have only 2 religions, so it's we need more than 50%. To flip religion through missionaries, through just rebels, you either need them to break your country, or you need them to have the rebels spawn and have more than the highest amount of dev in your land. Currently, we have more fetishists than anything else, so we're going to be flipping fetishist. And then we might actually, well, except they're pissed off. They're pissed off that we broke the alliance and stuff like that, but could have been an idea to, if I had done that before, I might have been able to vassalize them. Which I find funny. Emir 76, yeah. Need to wait for the diet to go away, and then we'll be just good to revoke the monopoly on mining and smelting. June TM, we can seize land. Our truces is Bonoman, I don't care. Yatenga. February 1499, 2 more years, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they got to question the authority of my burghers. My ulema aren't very happy. Because we decided to promote demi-nobles and religious state. But that's fine. It's fine. Benin separatists in Benin. Also, we should stop attritioning our troops. That's bad. Never do that. If you're smart, you never do that. If you're Mastani, you do it every once in a while. Playing fabricated, conquest against Ayer. Benin separatists. I know exactly where you're going to be rising up in Benin. So we wait for you. We fight you in the jungle terrain. Nope, rebel factions are all... Even in Sa? No, we're getting fetishes out. No, because we don't have any unrest at all. Why do we not have more unrest? Founded Quali. Then stop paying the missionary. We need to find somewhere else where we can trigger... rebels. You. Yeah, because you'd be Oyo separatists. Master of Mint died? No, he was our inflation reduction guy. Snap cost is not bad, but I would really, really, really want an inflation reduction. So let's fire this guy. Let's hire this guy. Let's repay the first, nope, 211 for estate loan. That's okay, we can wait for that. It's April 99. Yeah, we're gonna repay the 2 loans here. Even though if these have a little bit more interest, they're smaller. They're legacy loans. We can call them that. Let's call them that. Let's call them legacy loans. Tagnat can no longer be a claim of ours. That's fine. It's in Jolof's hands. Bonoman. Request to share maps. Yeah, but no. Not with Tafilat. Tunis? Nope. Truce expired, an heir to the throne. Let's say we never saw this heir either. Goodbye, heir. It's called Mule. In theory, I could annex you. I just need to improve relations a tad. Boom. Bim bam boom. Yeah, we're gonna keep on stockpiling on those. It's gonna be great. Core. I can start my last... Yeah, I started all my cores. Good. Full core these. The only one I would take is this because even though temples are not going to be our many makers, 2795, this is amazing. 28. Yes, I'm going to pay a little bit of admin. I know it puts me even later on admin, but we are running an amazing ruler on admin, so we're catching up on that. Spending mill, a bit more iffy. Spending that, I'm fine. Do we need trade power? I don't think we need trade power yet. So, no need. And I don't think our... Would you please flip to fetishists? Persuni Diola. There we go, but we don't have any unrest because recent uprising though. And the other one is in Bendugu. Bendugu we are, well, it's fetishes out, but again, minus 0.05. Too high legitimacy. Corruption is hurting. Oh yeah, right, I said we would be reducing corruption. But first, you know, repay another loan. So 9 cities demanded rights. I don't want to sacrifice my staff, so frick you, Gov Reform, sadly. 210 at the end of the month. And we'll be done with estate loans. No more estate loans. Next are 1502. Yeah, by then we'll have paid them back because 29 ducats a month. Yeah, we're gaining 0.11 from gold, but that's okay. Yeah, technically you would be fetishist zealots, but they're not progressing, so we can't do that yet. 6.6. Yeah, I have too much corruption. If I get rid of my corruption, I'm good.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Muzula, welcome in. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I've had the honor of you raiding me yet. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? Welcome, welcome. Also, if you have to raid and run, do raid and run. I know what it is to stream and need to take a break. Welcome, all of you. Playing some EU4. Were you playing straight vanilla EU4? I see a Castile flag. Top of your list. Okay. I'm playing Mali for the first time. I did a little oopsie. I fought Air, and I said, I could leave him on 1, or I could take more money and give him 2 provinces. And instead of leaving this one, which would have connected my land to allow me to core everything, well, I gave him this one back. Katsina is a subject. Bonoman is a subject. Jollof is a subject. Yao, Air, and Yatenga are targets to be. Very hard. North Sweden for your sins. Ooh. I don't play very hard. I admire people playing on very hard. Congratulations. How is it going? I've also never wanted to play the Norse thing, because I know it exists. Morocco wants to be a friend. You're allied with Tunis, Morocco, but really strong start for you though. Yeah, very decent. It took me about 35 years to get over the disaster, but I did go a bit above and beyond in terms of conquest. And right now I want, because I realized this, I have more fetishists than Sunni. I'm going to flip fetishist so that as soon as I get Catholic province, I can flip Catholic. Just by that, because I am tribal. It's not tribal. The name isn't tribal religion, but flip fetishist to Catholic. And then once I'm Catholic, I can actually decide to flip Protestant as soon as the Reformation happens, and then I'll have my favorite religion. If you want to play in Africa, well, that's probably them. Ethiopia. Ethiopia, very good, very fun start. Pagan, there you go. Ethiopia, very fun start. Bit under the threat of the MAMs, under the threat of all the neighbors, because you're basically Coptic and very alone. But once you get rolling, very fun nation, can expand into Egypt, into Arabia, into there. You're an empire from the start, so you don't have to worry too much about GovCap. And you are Coptic, which is very cool and has some very fun mechanics if you manage to reconquer your 5 holy cities. Which means going up against the MAMs and the Ottomans. Kilwa also. Kilwa super fun start. If you're looking for a good challenge, like a very good challenge, start as one of the miners on Madagascar and go for the Where Are the Penguins achievement. Where you need to basically own everything in the south of the world. So you need to go colonial. You need to go colonial before these guys and the others decide that South America, the tip of South America, is theirs. And you need, I think you need Australia and New Zealand as well. So it's really like a race across, it's a race to get to a colonist. Once you take over the Kilwa node and the Cape, because obviously you need all of the Cape, because why not? Once you get hold of the Cape as a trade node, that's a bit hard, but over here, once you get hold of the Cape, if you hold the Cape and Zanzibar, you can basically block any trade that comes down here. If you manage to expand up to here and capture the trade that is here, like orient it from here down towards Zanzibar instead of going back into the Med, you can starve the trade powers of the Med, like the Venice, the Genoas, all of these guys. Even to a certain degree, the Spaniards. Sure, they'll still be drawing from America. Sure, they'll still be drawing from West Africa, possibly Congo, but not that much. If you go through and steer from Congo into Zambezi, into Zanzibar, into Cape. Collect in Zanzibar, collect in Cape. You're golden, and you're gonna make money. You won't even know what to do with it. As for myself, I'm paying back, so I did go a little bit on corruption because of, getting near bankruptcy. Let's call it like that. But now we have a more than healthy economy, mostly based on tax and gold. I would love to get production rolling, but for that I would need production buildings, which, you know, they're coming. At some point we're going to build them. But yeah, I need admin points for that. The good news is everything is mostly cored, and it's all going to be full cored. West Africa is going to be full cored. After that, we'll see. And yeah, the idea of flipping fetishist is so that I can make a friend in Europe. You should. Because the highest end of month, you should flip fetishist. Flip fetishist rebel. Because the fetishists are the ones who are the biggest contenders in the for this. Yeah, fetishist zealot. It did not change the flag, but it says fetishist zealot. Which is good. Because that means we have progress to this, which means we'll be able to accept their demands as soon as they spawn normally, because they have more than 50% of our dev. So we'll flip fetishist, and then we'll flip to up there as soon as possible. And make a state in Mali and there, sure. And make that as a state. And how are we doing on... Finish that. Again, we are... When you finish your disaster, you get your empire rank, so you're fine. Doesn't really matter. Terms of the True Faith, Terms of Heretics. No, admin tech cost. Admin tech cost. Hey, admin tech. There we go. These, I'm waiting for the money to actually spawn the Renaissance, but I'm waiting for... Well, I'm repaying my loan, so I actually am debt-free. So that I don't have these silly, this silly thing ticking for gold and for loans. We're going to be paying out Embracing Renaissance, and then we'll start rooting out corruption a bit more seriously than what we're currently doing. And once all of that is done, we'll be golden to push forward. Yeah, Mali disaster, relatively good challenge. Would advise reading up on it before, if you're attempting it. As yeah, if I can avoid praying anything for the Renaissance, well... Silly heir to the throne, you're absolutely horrible. Fetishist zealots, come on. They're not... you still have autonomy. You don't, sadly. I can't even reduce your autonomy. Army organizer died. How dare he. Give me a discipline dude, or land maintenance, actually. We'll flip to discipline if need be, but in the meantime, we save up even more money. Debt free! No more loans. Now we start increasing income. Also, November 99, that means we have Yao Ayer, that means Yatenga can be beaten up. Time to beat up Yatenga. We might have teched up to 6, yeah, he teched up to 6, which means we would have to tech up to 6. Which means he might get a little bit of a respite. Unless we embrace the Renaissance now, because I have the points. But colonialism hasn't spawned. And I am going to I don't know where I'm going to dev push yet. Birth of colonialism, this changes everything, yeah. Like, this one has grain, it's not the best. But it steps, it doesn't have any prosperity, but it borders Gao. Gao is my highest dev province. Karabakh is 20 dev, so more than reasonable, and Timbuktu. Although Hombori would actually be by far the best place to do it, because touching both Gao and Karabakh. Sa is a horrible swampland, marshland that I don't care about. Let's get some more exhaustion so we get unrest so we can actually trigger our flip to fetishist. And I'm gonna split you guys up. Actually, I'm gonna put split 10k there, split another 10k in Sa, so that we can access to all his provinces. He has, I think, no fort. He does have a fort, son of a beep. But as soon as I get to murderize him, it'll be fine. Minus 0.04 separatism. Trade to be against Portugal. They're threatening our trade, yeah, from the islands of over here. I mean, if Portugal rivals me, I am gonna be very annoyed. And if you're rivaling me, I can rival you back. Issue an embargo. That's in everything, Grand Canarias. Oh, I know of Castile. Hi, Castile. Castile, who are your rivals? Naples, France, and Poland. Maybe I can improve with them. No diplomat to send. That would be a problem. Bonoman, time to say goodbye. I have 200 relations with you. You're tiny. Only have 1k men. Annex. Zoom. Let's go back with burger loans. It'll make things much easier and faster. Need that to the merchants. Done. Embrace with money left over. Yes, max monarch points reached. Except I'm not gonna... Well, Miltech, yes. But the rest is gonna go into... I want this because it's bordering both Timbuktu and here. And Gao, sure. Niger Bend, you probably... Yeah, you have prosperity, so encourage dev. If I summon... Merchants on 51. Sell 61, so we get another 10%. Karabara. Expand infrastructure. I can't... Well, yeah, I'll put takes of you. Because I know you had the Renaissance already, so... There we go. We're going to save up on more points, and then we're going to finish pushing colonialism here, and it'll be great. In the meantime, no edict indeed. No silly edict here. Superior unit type. Oh, it's my cav, right? Yes, Tuareg cavalry sounds more fun. Oops, Okay, no, for the 10% dev cost, zoop. I'm burning that back. I'm sorry. Forgot that mission. I was keeping that mission for one specific reason. Because with the extra 10%, I might actually be able to do the to get the institution and dev push it, and so in 1500 have colonialism start to spawn in my land. Which means we're going to be having cheap cost, cheap tech for quite a while. So, quick bird, the game is restarting, it'll be good. Also, the game is about, while it's reloading, and ads are about to be honest. So let's take a little 3 minutes of ads, stretch your back, refill your drinks, look at something else on the computer screen. Something. I'll probably be folding laundry during the ads. And I'll see you guys after the ads while the game reloads. See ya! And the ads are done. Just when I click back, and Molly again! Hey! Surprise, Molly! Yay! So, we were going to first fulfill the mission. That gives us our dev cost down. We then want to sell land to the estates. We're gonna seize land right after, but we want the extra 10% dev cost. We want to embrace the Renaissance unless we haven't... oh, we need to take the merchant loans too, right, to be able to embrace. We did. Can we embrace Renaissance? We had not embraced Renaissance. Oh, that's actually not enough. Well, exploit dev for a little bit. Like a little province, sort by money. There we go. Embrace. We capped out. I want this tech. And we said we were doing it in Karabara. Flip this to encourage development. Put a first tick of expand infrastructure. Actually, put another one in. Okay, it's stuck because we haven't pushed the others. I was less efficient with the double dev because I could have put another tick of admin in it. It's fine. We'll catch that up. That's fine. We're almost there. And it's mostly stuck because we used the other points. $105, it's fine. What I will do, it says expensive edict. Yes, remove those edicts because they're silly for the moment. Emphasis on for the moment. Greco, which is over here. You still don't have your unrest. We can seize... no, we can summon a Diet. I want to seize land. For 5 years from now. It's okay, we'll wait for that. I don't want to summon a Diet. I want the influence from Diets to go down. 1508 for the next one where it goes down. Start revoking privileges or shuffling privileges around at least. Katanga, time to declare war. No friends, I need a diplomat. Yeah, I also wanted to get Bonoman in. Bonoman, start annexation, cause get out. Katsina, sure, Katsina, you can have the thing and stuff. Dutcher's not up with you. Oh, I still have the guarantee on you. Whoops, revoke the guarantee. And I mean, that was a bit too early for that, but that's okay. I mean, we still have a 5 that... oh, because I still guarantee you, that means we still have a... No, it's fine. We no longer have a truce. Need to wait a month, declare. Doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, we do have a truce. We become a great power again. Impressive. Conquest CB against Castile, Portugal, Bonoman. They hold provinces we have claims on? What? I have claims on Castile land? Oh, that means the Castilians are trying to arrive here, are they? Or, because Portugal I don't see. Tafilat, I don't want to fight you on a -1, although you and Tunis would be more than enough. And Tafilat would probably be a 100 peace deal, right? Tafilat, all of Tafilat would be a 71%, which would give me a border with Aragon, Morocco, Sousse, Tlemcen. Would be a chance of beating up Tunis. But I'd need Tech 7 for that. So we'll stay on our little corner of the world until then. So next war is going to be Yao in 1505. Ugh. So I don't want a truce break, so yeah, sure, we'll chill. I need to find a way to make you more unhappy. Mystics and Storyteller. Move towards legalism. So we'll repay our thing. Somali Light Cavalry. Sure, have the Tuareg Cavalry. Canem. Yeah, I don't care. That means we'll be able to still push over here in Karbara. Wait a little bit. The ulema, they want Sunni is Defender of the Faith. And no. Amir's prestige of at least 10, I would love to. Benin, Marketplace, Trade Depot, Stock Exchange. For one base production in Benin, I'll take it. Or local autonomy higher than 30 in Ife. You produce glass, you produce ivory. And center of trade. So, merchants, they want a marketplace or something. Here, have a marketplace. Make a state here. Make a state there, that's fine. You're probably like 2 or 3 ticks away from colonialism here. Maybe 4 or 5. Maybe 3 actually. 3 maybe? Question mark 3. Would love if it were 3. And as soon as we get workshops, there are some places that are going to be, even if it's fish. 5.13 fish multiplied by 2.5, that's 10, 11, 10, 12.5 ducats, 12.5 ducats of production from that single place. Mosques. Yes, it's very, yeah, Timbuktu, Gao, Jene, Bambouk. Maybe Bur and Carbon because we're still very far away from any other kind of thing. We should be working on loans. No, we're not indebted. He's confused. We managed to embrace Renaissance without loans. I'm not gonna complain. $37 ducats a month. I'm perfectly fine with that. Where can I fit you? Here. And I think we're gonna start working on professionalism in the meantime. But knowing that it's a percentage of the force limit, let's go up to 25 for the moment. 30. Still gaining 38, that's fine. We should be working on rooting out our corruption now. Stay at slightly above 30 ducats. But root out that corruption very, very fast. For 4 or 5 years. Should I push it higher? And get rid of it super fast. We'll wait for that, but they might be too many of them, so we might have to move to Karabakh or Timbuktu or Gao. Karabara, you can totally take a tick of admin. I want to put another tick of mill before I put in 2 ticks of dip and get the institution. Morocco wants friendship. Morocco, I feel like you're very isolated. Only Tunis as a friend. I'm gonna decline you. Tafilat wants to be a friend, but Tafilat, I plan on eating you. Tlemcen, would you want to be a friend though? Almost. Because they have a few amazing forts, namely their capital, which is going to prevent Tunis from coming in and out, while I go and destroy these guys, and then after that we'll see. Sus is allied with Clemson, that's a bit of a problem, but that's fine. Annexing Bonoman, I'm gonna start annexing Jolaf as well. Because I can't annex Katsina, it's too early. Jolaf will increase my trade power. Tough flight, I'm gonna say no. But Clemson, you want to be my friend? Yeah, Clemson wants to be a friend. Spy on Ayer, which means the second province that doesn't have a claim on now has a claim on it. Offer an alliance. Hi, Castile. Junior. Speaking of missions, we had one with, yeah, at least 3 tolerance of heathens. 1.9. Integration is a slow process. Thank you very much. Yeah, you move up to Gao. The Haumayan separatists. If I try to convert you, are you still the Haumayan? Yes, because you have 2 high of separatism, you have 7 of separatism. Nupe separatism, 13.5, so nope, it's not gonna be one of these guys. Oyo separatists in Ife. Nope, still not gonna be happy. You have a minus 5.5. And no reason for it to change. Bonoman separatists. Really? You should not be Bonoman separatists, you should be fetishist separatists. Yeah, you have the recent uprising, minus 3.5. Stopping Guirco. In Lobi, we have a chance. Kong separatists. No, fetishist zealots. In Lobi and there. Cool. They want to flip fetishist. Even in here, you don't fit. You sons of beeps. You wouldn't fit either. Split time, then time to split. It's fine. Have Nemo as a second troop driller. Move over, both of you. Drill. So now we do have thingamajig here. Advancement effort. Advancement effort. Advancement effort. You get your 5-year truce with me. Truce with Ayer ends in April 1508. Doesn't show our truce. I think the game is slightly borked. I'm gonna save and reload because it should show truces that it's not showing. It should show loans that I'm not paying. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. But let's do a quick reload of the game. I think the Alt F4 might have broken a few things. And this is not a bird, this is a save and reload. Force the game to recalculate a few things. And possibly check that I still have a truce or not. It doesn't show that I have a truce with them on their country shield, which it should. I have a truce with them. Maybe just a one-way truce, but still, truce. A truce is a truce and should be shown. Your troops may suffer increased attrition during winter. Hello, Mr. Cossack loading screen and tip relative to the illustration. Continuing Mali, 29th of whatever. 1500 something. So we should be among the first to have colonialism in the world because we actually spawned it. Now we're super late on tech, which means we're going to pay very little for tech. Expensive edict. Yeah, no, that's you lying game. So Yatenka does show up here. Does it show up here? It should. But it doesn't, for some reason. It's not a bird, it's a bug. Also, game, why are you not being captured? There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you, OBS. So kind. Also, more money with more full states. Again, we are closing on a gov cap, but that's fine. It's fine. It's just money. It's there to be spent. It's fine. 327 corruption. In 2-3 years we'll be done, and we'll be rocking back our 30 ducats a month. Good. We don't want to replace the resident scholar. We can use the Muslim piety interaction, so poof. Oi, rubber barons, shush. Faithful adherence enforced. Lose 2 corruption. Yes. Now we have 1.1, so in a bit more than a year, so before the next war, we'll be back rolling into 30 ducats a month, which is great. Diplomatic move. 30 dip points. Because now we are super late on tech with everyone, but we're on time for institutions and stuff. I don't want to fight Tapilat yet. Mams, I don't want to be dragged into a war against the autos, though. Clemson, would you accept to share maps with me? One more positive than negative. Yes. Must be positive prestige. Yeah, because it costs prestige, though. Ugh. Morocco, no! I mean, unless you want to become my vassal, Morocco. If you want to become my vassal, I can think of that option, but you don't want to. Because if you wanted to be my vassal as a 2-province minor to get cores back from Portugal and people like that, yeah. Now, yeah, that I can do. Did I embargo you? Yes, I did embargo you. Good. I don't have positive prestige, so I can't tell that their mother was a hamster and their father smelled of elderberries. Go, little fetishists. Actually, you take one more, you guys join these guys, and we'll have 2 stacks of 16 infantry, to which we'll be adding cannons as soon as we get access to cannons. Oh, those guys were almost fully drilled. Dang, Bonoman bringing in the drills. Clemson, what are our relations? Haven't improved with you apparently in a while, so improve. Portugal. I know I can steal maps and you're my rival, so spy on you and see if I can steal maps of over here in Europe. Yeah. Right, I can do this as well. Returning scholars, legalism and admin power, or legitimacy. I don't need the legitimacy, and I like legalism, so go. 0.33, we can actually stop paying that much money because 0.33 is going to be more than enough. 0.24, we can still divide that by half. 0.28 for 0.24, I'll stay on that. It's a bit more than what we have, but it is a lot of money, which I'm going to invest into money buildings. I'll go down to 0.17. Under 0.17, I'm not fond of it, but up to 0.17 generally means that there's enough development for many things and stuff. How dare he die, treasure? Get back here, you treasure! Ooh, tier 3 inflation reduction, I'll take you. 182, it's fine, we'll take it. H33, lots of admin points because we're super late on admin points. We'll go with the national tax in the meantime, so just until we have the 160 and a few. A little one extra and the extra little tax modifier. Just to stay on top of things. He might not pay off for himself, but still. Gov reform, okay, we still have a little bit, but 0.94 a month is not bad at all. I highly approve of myself. I approve myself. Yatenga, did you make yourself a friend? No, you did not friend Ayer, you did not friend Yao. I have a claim. I don't have a claim on this province. Shooketh. I know I have with these guys sailing around. I can steal their maps. And I need to get to admin ideas. Not admin ideas, but the exploit ideas. Exploit ideas are what unlocks the colonial part of our tree in which I really want to get into. Create a trade fleet, well, 10 light ships. And that increases the center of trade in Gabu by 1. If we had already pushed it to level 2 because... monies? Actually smart for monies. 58, everyone's happy. Yoink. And not gonna seize land, because not going to sell titles anymore. I would like to for things to go up. Gabu. Upgrade. You should get a market, because you're gonna have you're in the Gold Coast, right? Yeah, you're Gold Coast. You're Ivory Coast. Same as Benin, Benin should be upgraded because we're gonna need to fight the Europeans here. I'm not steering trade. No. Collect from trade here. Sorry, sir. No. We're keeping the monies. That should also help a lot with trade money. Yeah, 41 ducats. Cool. 41 ducats sounds great. Get a marketplace. And we're gonna add to you with our very few provinces around here. Thick. Improvements in trade, spare no expense. Right, I also wanted my, no, wait for the, but Misani, before you build boats, wait for the tier 3 advisor on admin. We need all those admin points we can catch up with. Negotiate after that. Oh, gov reform, cool. How do we manage our missionary strength, ulema loyalty equilibrium, strengthen the dhimmi, max tolerance of heathens, ulema loyalty equilibrium, no, curtail clergy privileges, religious unity up, admin tech cost down, ulema influence down, yes. Portugal is no longer a valid rival for Mali. Who can rival then? Castile. Castile has not rivaled us back. So I think I'm gonna hide for the moment. I'm gonna be nope, not showing, not picking up. Let's recall the guy from Tlemcen. And revoke the embargo on the Portuguese. See, Portugal, we don't hate you, not entirely at least. England and Castile, growth of the business of ivory carvings, 2 base production in Benin. Yay! I'm up for that. Badges are on 20%. They're working. Nupe separatists. We're gonna put 1 here. Knowledge sharing with Katsina ends. Second one in Nupa. Nope. Or something like that. Uh, 316, Mustani. You were waiting for the advisor for the yearly inflation guy. Get your yearly inflation, guys, so that we have stabilized. And as production and tax income will increase, trade will increase as well. Oh no, we got spotted in Portugal. Try spying on the Castilians. And I wanted to make a claim on the second one here. 1506. How? When's 1506? January. Ooh, 1 year. I might sit on overextension just to help provoke the fetishist rebels. There, build a spy network on those guys. We're working slowly on Jola. I don't have the nobility integration policy, which I really should want to go and aim for, but equilibrium of 74. There's still a Diet summon that's going to go away. But they're going to get 5 more from that. So yeah, we should be just good on the equilibrium. One-sided truce with Yatenga. Yatenga, I have news for you. I have 1 unit here. Nupa Separatists, you got it good. You managed to escape for the moment. Provincial unrest, yes, I know. You're still on fetishist, you're still on fetishist. Ooh, you can have your autonomy decreased. Is that gonna work? Yes. Good. Where is that? Over there? Sure. Get a new quaddle. Get your new quaddle! Whatever a quaddle is. Also, see, no, I'm good. Declare, I have claims on basically everything, so... Yatenga. Thompson will come in, unsurprising. 16k versus you. No, you. 14k, you stay here. Nemo, you have a siege pip. We need 9,000 men for here. Yeah. So take 10,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. And Flowering Dancer, please murder these guys. Thank you for not leaving a single one alive. Vassals are coming in, so Nemo, you're gonna say you're really out of men. Your men are crying for help to siege things down. We're gonna keep Nemo on the siege for his 1 siege pip, but that's it. Only reason we're keeping him around on the siege. The rest are here to plunder the provinces. For extra ducats and extra churches? Yeah, a few more churches. Nope, no more churches. Point 13, not worth it. Eco, I'm gonna want my centers of trade with markets. Except you're being integrated, so you don't get a market yet. I want to colonize these 2, Benin, and I want this one. I also want Boni just to link up provinces, but that's a whole other problem. You already have your marketplace, good. In terms of trade, all of the trade is flowing towards me here, so I'm fine with that. Although, just to get the trade bonus, I'm actually going to shift the guy from here to Katsina. Transfer, it's the Timbuktu merchant, so, oops, too late. Because here he's not collecting, so we're on 1187. And end of month with nothing technically changing, hopefully. Yeah, 0.02. I don't think the 2 extra points here did much of a change. Centers. Marketplace. Timbuktu can go with the marketplace. Gao can go with the marketplace. And over here to contest, yes, Bonomo can. There, get a market here as well. After that, we save ducats to improve our centers. And start rivaling the others. Or we start building more light chips for these guys. Which works just as well. Okay, we don't have enough people here. How many men do we need? We currently have 6. 7, 8, 9, and 10. You have picked this place clean. You can move to here. You guys here, you have picked this place clean. Move to here. Astrolov isn't sending anyone. Probably they're bankrupt. Sina sent men. They're doing their part. 9, 10, there we go. Move towards legalism. Demi lose 10 loyalty. Ulema gain loyalty. We get Demi building restrictions until the end of the game. Taunts of true faith, taunts of heathens. No mysticism. It's fine. I don't want to tolerate my fetishists. I want them to rise up so I can actually accept their demands. 16k. You guys can go back around Nupa because of this. Canon Bornuan separatist in Borno. Okay, Borno's not right next door. It's fine. Boy, do I wish I had cannons. Yes, at this point, absolutely. Tech for 300, I'll take it. What did we get for tech for? We had the mosque already. We're on tech 5. We didn't get anything for tech 5. At least no new buildings from here. Got the production efficiency. And our first idea group, which is going to be Explode. And I'm going to take Explode. Start Explode. Monopoly founded. Monopoly Trade Company founded. No, give me the dip points. I want those dip points. And the colonists as soon as possible, because now I can recruit explorers. Which means you pause. Go to port. We need an explorer, which is going to be Zeta. Haven't had a Zeta in... Zeta, you're absolutely terrible. I'm very sorry to say that. But you can explore. Let's explore the coast so you know about these places. The islands here of Portugal. Because it's technically Terra Incognita. They have been betrayed. Okay, so you're getting your points. Good. Eco marketplace is in here. Although, no, once we remove Katsina from here, we'll have 100% in the region, so we're good. Darfur, I don't really plan on doing much in this trade node, so I don't need anything. So I guess we sit on our points. We know of Arguin, we know of Cabo Verde, and Bay of Arguin. Which means we can go and explore the South Atlantic Sea. Let's go. Yatenga, whenever you want to give up. You know? Whenever you want. Sure, -2 from fort level, but that's okay. There we go. You guys can go to Borno. Yatenga, super piece. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All your money, all your ducats. and get out. We want to core absolutely all. Oh, and actually you guys go to Nupe. Nope. Again, Castile hasn't rivaled me. So for the moment, I'm not rivaling them. Trade advisor has died. Oh no, how dire. How dare. How dare. Ooh, trade efficiency. 2 trade efficiency, guys. One of the correct religion, though, but much older. Improve relations, Dip tech to speed up the integration. Actually, not that bad. I like the idea of a tier 2 advisor. You have my culture, so you're hired. It's called discrimination. Eco, Benin, I want the port upgraded. Here I feel that the 61 is a lie. Who else has trade here? Portugal, 24%. Yeah, because this one... No, because that one just trades into Safi. How much trade does Portugal have in Safi node? Yeah, 51, so it's going upstream, so we do need to protect our trade here. Oh, Timbuktu. Timbuktu, I kind of need this one. Kind of want this one. For 1k. The institution spread, ulama loyalty equilibrium. The tech cost, which goes down to minus 10%. Let's say extend the privileges. How about I tell you, frick you, merchants. Time to play with separatists. Time to play whack a separatist. Who doesn't like to play whack a separatist? You go there and to Borno. Shift consolidate. Fetishes out, I'm not gonna deal with them. Canem, I'm about to do so. Ayer separatists, they're gonna be in Ayer. So you can go up to Ayer. Borno separatists are it's not the fetishists, it's the others, it's the Canem Bornoans. Free stab. Yeah, it won't hurt the fetishist zealots because of the one on who I lowered autonomy. In here. They still have the unrest, they're still fetishist zealots, it'll be fine. I would like you to explore the West African Sea. Head towards the Med and head towards the New World mostly. More importantly. Next truce is after we tech up. Ooh, cannons! Cannons very fancy. Get 4 cannons and the Borno people murder. Yes, cannon Borno people. I want 4 cannons here as well. Although we could just murder the Ayer separatists like this. But I won't be enough, but... Oh, you're waiting on your cannons, you're starting to get your cannons too. Here's with Ayer has ended. Oh, Ayer, I am so sorry. You did build up armies, which is very cute of you. Morocco, I'm not allying you, no! Sus, you're allied with Tlemcen. Yeah, we can ally Sus. Is there any reason to say no? No, it's just that they don't know me. Mission fulfilled. Create a trade fleet. Yes, 2-base production in Gabu. Yes, please. Although if I want to bring it to a world port, Needs a little bit of dev, so 17 and 18. There. Hello, Willow! You don't know Willow? I spend lots of time in her streams. She's a master of Oni, and I learned a lot from her. So, go check out Willow. Definitely does not have 2 cute dogs who get fed treats all the times, and at least 2 cats, one of which periodically appears on stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope your afternoon, evening is going well. We're playing Mali, E04, my favorite game. Like you like Oni. That's E04 is the game for me. Playing as Mali in Western Africa, we have, for all sakes and purposes, united our starting region. This is a subject. This is a subject. So they fight for us and can't do anything on their own. Ayer, we're about to go beat up. We're waiting for cannons to join. The cannons we have ordered to join our troops. They're still waiting on their last little cannon here. After that, we beat them up. Hopefully, during that time, we get fetishist zealots, and we can say, actually, we've always wanted to be fetishist. And we flip fetishist if I am not... if I didn't mess up. Nope, we're good. We're good. 56% on fetishist. Ayer, sadly, is not fetishist. They're Sunni, but it's nothing. Doesn't really matter. Doggos and cats? Yeah. And knows a lot of Oni. E4 scares you. I'll say the learning curve is harder than Oni. But it's just an amazing game. Also, playing with all the DLC is a completely different experience from playing vanilla. So, and even though it's an amazing game, unless you can get it for super duper cheap, I would wait for EU5, which is going to be even scarier in terms of difficulty and stuff. But yeah, it's a great game where you manage everything. And if you have questions, don't hesitate to ask. I love rambling about EU4. Naval research went wrong. I'll pay prestige, that's fine. I want to keep my points. Demi, Diet summoned. Yes, good. Radical reforms. Ooh, yeah, please. Give me both of these and fire... no, Master of Mint. I want to hire someone else because I want to keep my Master of Mint. Hire you. Get out both of you. The trade efficiency guy, I can afford to lose. Not the guy I wanted to keep the most. And I have a replacement for him already. This guy, however, I wanted to keep this guy for the inflation reduction. So I fired him, put someone else in his place, and then it said both advisors get fired. The guy was like, hey, I'm already not hired, so you can't fire me. And yeah, we have our first colonist now. So option 1, Congo. Because, yeah, option 1, Congo. Or no, let's secure Cape Coast and Gold Coast. After we start beating up Ayer. Oh, I have to choose a native policy. I'm gonna go no, I'm gonna go with native trading. So that when I fish both... Where are those rhinos? Where? On the map, I know there are zebras on the map, but rhinos? I don't think I've seen rhinos. We have little carts with horses that are going around. No, I don't think we have rhinos on the map. I don't remember seeing any anyways. A horse and a cart, yeah. Along the trade routes, so the arrows that they... Where you can't change it in the game. Trade from Katsina will always flow into Timbuktu, into Ethiopia, and into Tunis. Along those lines, you do get little horse carts. And no matter the region, so it's always those exploring the western like the typical I'm exploring the West America expedition to the West, like settlers sets Oregon Trail. That's the game. The Oregon Trail wagon that I played when I was a kid in the US. Yeah. And again, Oregon Trail was over 20 years ago. But yeah, this game is amazing. You can do you manage everything. What kind of armies you build, what kind of economy you want to run, more or less. Ooh, workshops. Workshops is the first thing, the first buildings that actually you want to build in as many provinces as you can. What is the Mystery of Ko-Momandi? The quest for the Lost Fleet happens. I'll wait a little bit more, although, no, let's take the event. Although the legends of Ko-Momandi are just a story of Mansa Musa, it still intrigued the interests of many young and adventurous sailors of our realm. One has even agreed to lead a dangerous expedition to the west in the hope of finding the remains of Ko-Momandi's fleet and the supposed fate of Ko-Momandi himself. Well, I won't hold you back from sailing into your grave. 5,000 sailors and a dude. You are way better than Zeta. I'm sorry, Zeta. Explore the Atlantic South America Sea. Go discover South America, because that's where we need to colonize too. Now that we have a policy, I want a colonist here. I hear you have no friends. Sad news for you. I have no diplomat to tell him that he's at war. It's a bit of a problem. Ooh, 60% off of Spain. Transport boats. Well, we do border them, so I could steal maps off of Castile. Normally, except I may not have the tech to steal things. Where is steal maps? I don't have steal maps yet. Steal maps. Yeah, Tech 6. Dip Tech 6. Which I'm very far away. And further away, the more I take ideas, but I needed these two ideas. From Mali over to Brazil, we'll have the range, so it's not what's worrying me the most. So now we can go back to tech. We're gonna go with expansion ideas second because I love the minimum autonomy in territories. And we get 2 more colonists, so faster colonists, faster colonization. And once we finish expansion and exploration, we get native uprising chance minus 50%, meaning that... No, I'm saying that when I played Oregon Trail, it was 20 years ago. I'm not calling you old. I assume you're about my age. Search for the Lost Fleet. This one, meaning that we discovered Brazil. Hi, Brazil. The event Land Discovered happened, so let's yell Land Discovered. Unbelievable news reached the Great Mansa. The exploration fleet has been successful and indeed found something, but it is beyond anything that Mali could have imagined. The team of explorers found new, uncharted land beyond the West Africa Sea. After further investigation, it is revealed that it is not some island, but a huge continent. I have to say that just exploring that and deducing that it's a huge continent, our explorers are really, really top-notch. The sailors settled at a coast they now called Pernambuco and are ready to look for tracks of Ko-Momandi in this new land. We were looking for rotten wood and we found diamonds! We gained a core on Pernambuco. We'll have to explore the coast apparently to actually settle it. Our Gold Coastal colony is here. Air. Declare war. Doesn't really matter. Yes, cancel. Actually, yeah, cancel autonomous rebel suppression. Yeah, and your cannons are gonna move up like that. And after that, we're gonna start moving people to Gold Coast. I'm gonna recall, and I'm gonna send someone here as well, with the risk of natives rising up. I want Waida as well. That's the important provinces. And the coast here to border Congo. Guys, group. Shift consolidate, send back 3,000 men. We'll send 3,000 men at a time. And early game, as evil and terrible as it sounds, we're gonna murder the natives to start with. First fleet has stopped exploring. Okay, they await orders. Please go explore the Atlantic South America coast. Reveal our core of Pernambuco. Where's Ashanti? Oh, hi Ashanti. You spawned in the middle of my lands. Time to build a spy network on you. You're still going that way. You're going that way. Move me towards legalism. Conquest CB against Ashanti. Easy. So as soon as he's done with his siege, TM. Uh-oh, they're gonna damage my colony. Rude. Very rude. Natives. Should not be allowed, natives. Conquest against Pontigora, Portuguese Brazil. Oh, come on. Where's Pernambuco? Okay, we have a core on that one, on Portuguese Brazil. Meaning I need to start stepping up my game over here. With only one colonist rivaling Portugal is slightly damaged in Gold Coast. Oh no, yeah. That was to be expected. Recall from Cape Coast. Send back to Gold Coast. And here. Attack the natives. Cost me an arm and a leg, but that's okay. Anyway, you don't need whiteout because we're gonna have normally no more natives here. Yeah, no more natives here. So you both can move in. So even though there's 50% chance of rebelling, 50% of 0, it's still 0. Came out in 1971. Oh, that's old. I remember playing it on PCs at the school as like leisure time that we had one for earned for good behavior, something I don't remember exactly, but yeah. Stop making me old. Let's explore the South Atlantic coast, might as well. Attack the natives. Okay, arrives in 2 days. The reason why I want these two provinces specifically is because they have a center of trade. Centers of trade allow you to earn more, to control much more trade than other silly provinces along the coast. So here I control Gabu, we're integrating Jollof. I need here and technically Boni. But that's going to be going a bit over budget if I go up to 4 colonies, because first colony is fine, second is 2 to the power of 2, third 2 to the power of the second one over 2 to the power of 3, etc, etc, etc. Ijibu. Production? Yeah, or manpower. Manpower. Make it 2. Tax, useless. You can move down here, Nemo. You can group up, and Flying Dancer are going to be the attack force from the south. And we're just going to nom Kumasi. They're not going to see it coming, and it's not going to be fun for them. You're done exploring? Well then, please explore more. Explore the Caribbean. How fast is Portugal colonizing, and is Portugal colonizing around here? Doesn't seem they're doing more for their Portuguese Brazil, unless they're going inland for them, or it's their Portuguese Brazil doing it. I really want Bahia. I do have the cogs to transport troops, so off we go. We're gonna go there. Did I piece you out? I did not piece you out. I'm sorry. Become part of Mali. Boom. For all, we don't have any. We are almost there on the fetishist zealots. I could provoke revolt and accept demands right after. Yeah, murder my murder my subject. Sorry, subject. Lose 10 prestige. Oh, that's the sound of ads. I want to accept. You can break my country, so now I need to let these guys break my country, basically. Which means subjects. I have an order for you. Sleep. Defend your own territories, and that's it. Ashanti, declare war. I want to take both of your provinces, 1 and 2. And you're gonna go to Boni, actually. Yeah, fetishist zealots. I know fetishist zealots. I know you can also want to occupy all of my provinces that are non-fetishist, and that in 5 years I'll be able to break to you. 2.5%. Unless they control at least one fortified province, yeah. 5 devastation in Bina area. Organized relief. Let's say very tragic. It's fine. Okay, you can go back to sieging with them. And yeah, 15 per year. It's going to be super expensive if I do it, but still, I want it. Kong has a mosque or a great mosque. Pernambuco owned by Mali. Love to, but that would mean fighting Portugal and Castile, and I'm not ready to fight that. Province in any province in the Guinea area. That would be Beafada, right? Yeah, that would be the Guinea area, but I don't care about the Guinea area. I'll go with the mosque in, well, the religious building technically in here. Not you, Edict Kong, get your church, even though it's a terrible idea. And we have money. Let's actually put colony development boost. We can do that. We're going to Bonoman, which is great. I want you to go there. Ashanti, I have news for you. You're now part of the Malian Empire. They've always wanted to be part of the Malian Empire. They just never knew it. Oh, hi, Funj. You have appeared. Can I attack you, Funj, as well? I don't have a CB on you. Let's spy on you. Let's get a CB on you. Build a spy network. Get a Casus Belli. Cause for war, CB. Still so far away from stealing maps. My agent in Castile has been discovered. Whoops! I was studying text, sir, but I don't have the level to study text, so that's actually silly. Shouldn't have been doing that. That's okay. Montiguar, you're Tech 5. Wow. You've been pushing hard. Oh no, fetishists are being successful in Bonoman. I want to flip to Pagan. So I want to accept, pay the peasants off. I don't want to sacrifice my 3-stab. It's amazing to be on 3-stab. And these build. Establish a penal colony in Cape Coasts. Ooh. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Go to Benin. You give me 3,000 men. That means I'm gonna get the cape. That would be amazing if I get the cape. It's probably gonna even be out of range if I don't even have the colony there. May not even have the range. do I want to go after the guys here yet? Oh, you need a fort. You need to occupy at least one fort, so go. Yatenga is yours. Just need to go siege it, sir. Go take the fort so I can break to you and say, oh no, you win. I flip fetishist. Oh no, they occupied Lobi. What are we gonna do? Terrifying, guys. Oh, you're on tech 7. Well, just like me. And we have a no more truce, so... surprise! So we did not get the thing in Cape. I don't want to go to Baya, but I might have the range actually for Baya. Yep, Colonial range 160 and they're on 180. So I need either more dip tech, which trade range, trade efficiency. Colonial range is going to be improved on tech 7. That's far away. Or I take a colonial range advisor, like this guy, pay him a lot of money for him to become my advisor, and give me a lot of points, which I really want. And we can go to Baya, which sounds like a much better idea. So we at least have set foot on in South America. You guys, attach the boat, sail across to Baya. Baya, we're sending a specific colonist. Gonna be expensive, but once we get Baya, it'll be great. You can explore more. Explore the North Atlantic Sea. So you'll discover the coast of Portugal and Castile. Siege of Logon is over. Good. They didn't have an army. They didn't have time to build an army. Yes! Go siege that province in Yatenga. Oh, the fort got raised because I declared war. Whoops. But you have the men. You have the men, you have the patience. Go for it, fetishist. Go for it, fetishist man. You can totally do it. Funj, you have no friends, which is great. Build a house of worship. They're happy that we built a church. Can you go to Wadai? Yes, but we're gonna have to deal with the Jinaean separatists north of Jin, so... You guys, yo, sue for peace, goodbye, yo. So we do have our land set just before the transports arrive. Perfect timing for once. I'm actually good at this timing. Yeah, only 1,000 men. We send 2.5k men. Well, 3k technically. Good. Rivals, we could rival Castile. Again, they have double of the size of our army and probably better tech, so I don't want to anger them as long as they don't try to anger me. Let's improve relations with them, like, hey, your friend. Ida, where is Ida and what does Ida produce? Ida is here, corner of the empire, obviously. This event is amazing. It gives you like 11 development, which is also okay, it's terribly placed, and I don't like that it chose this one, but for once it chose one with a good. Better production methods sounds good. For more base production, so we can produce more ivory for more monies. I generally otherwise just press the, I'll have manpower. Renaissance thoughts, yes please. Renaissance thoughts, that goes with expansion ideas. Oh no, they took Yatenga, what are we gonna do? Can we break to the rebels now, please? No. But they are progressing. I mean, I can do this. Provoke the Jinaean separatists. The Jinaean separatists. Order out. Say yes. Okay, you're going for Jinae proper. Here, have Jinae immediately, like, take the province. Easy. Ouagadougouan separatists. Okay, we're gonna go to take care of the Ouagadougouan separatists. We'll go and pop them. Please explore North Atlantic coast. So coast of Portugal, Iberia. This is technically Mediterranean, but as long as we don't know the coast of here, we can't go into the Med for some reason. Some questions are best not asked. Tlimson, would you give me the map of the Mediterranean? Yes, you would. Cool. Stop spying on Funj. Oh no, they occupied Jenne. What are we gonna do? Ouagadou separatists provoke. You have the cannon start marching to here. I want a castle in Wadai. I want the castle in Darfur, actually. To block people from going through here. Because it's going to be mountains, which is more defensive. I also have a claim on it. So, Fetishist Zealots, you have converted this place to Fetishist, which is good. I want more places converted to Fetishist. Expo idea? No, I want to catch up on Diptech. So I'm late on Miltech, Diptech, Admin Tech. Admin Tech, I'm not that worried. Courthouses are good, but I'm not worried for that. Give me this one. On 6, I can steal maps, which is going to make actually spying worth it. Explore Caribbean Sea. We're not going to circumnavigate. Let's not be silly. So Caribbean Sea, you're going to discover all of the little islands. And here, it's growing at 10 per year. I need 1,000 people here. Having a colonist gives you a settler chance, which is a percentage chance of getting extra settlers each month. Oh no, rebel successful. Railroad 1 base tax in here. Sure. Step away, guys. Come here. More harvest. Lose 50 dip points. Boo! Negative dip points. Which means we're interrupted in integration of Jolaf, which is this guy here. One of our historic vassals. Come on, I want to flip back. I want to flip back. 14.2%. Go, go, go. It's half of their provinces or more time than... Oops, I hadn't started scoring these two. That's fine. Hey, Darfur, Funj. You have no friend. I have to go border the Mams. Although the Mams don't border here. You're on Miltech 7 like me. Fine with me. And given that we can afford it, yeah, we can totally afford it. Should be going to better people. Yeah, I wanted my inflation guy back. So that we're actually losing inflation because Master of Mint and... I don't remember what the Master of Mint is, but... Okay, from Zakari is good. We're actually losing inflation. Inflation in this game only affects your expenses. Expenses go up with inflation. Income doesn't go up with inflation. So inflation over time will kill your economy. Be wary of it. And Mali starts with a lot of inflation. 0.22. Are you next to a fort? Nope. I will naturally support the cause for some prestige, which allows me to say goodbye to our heir. Nobody ever saw our heir. We're Sunni, so we can't get personal union, so it's fine. We just risk a change of dynasty, which honestly doesn't matter in this game. Funj, you have a grand total of 6k men. Okay. Actually, you're going there. Split off, you're going to Medwa. I can click the funny button, which is lose 2 corruption. So at this point I don't have corruption, so you debase currency to get 2 corruption, and then you press the button to remove 2 corruption. Done. My treasury just increased. I can replace the resident scholar, but I don't want to replace the resident scholar. Shush. Ooh, I can revoke the monopoly on mining and smelting. Interesting, or could work on the right of council, because it would be 10 influence and 10... Yeah, I can do this one. Wait, right of council was 10, is normally 10-10. Why did this not go down? It's fine. Oversight by the ulema. No, equilibrium is actually under 50%, so nope. Grant residence to local scholar. I want to keep that, although I don't need it, and it's influence, so no, yoink. Starting to think about removing privileges because this is around the corner. 63.9, yeah, there. Oh yeah, you lost 20 because I revoked your privilege, duh. And no, the Funj troops are one further. They are over here. Move into there and beat them up. Sorry for them, but they're getting beaten up. Turn territory into states. And full core. This is going to take ages. You suffer from Funj decline. You want to learn of colonialism. Yes, Clemson. You can learn of colonialism from me. Hi, surprise man, it's us. Had nowhere to run. Okay, if you're going for the fort in Ayer, I have news for you. You won't have to siege it down because there's no fort in Ayer. What I do need to take care of is the Ashanti separatists, the Ayer separatists. Ideally before the rebels walk into me, but worst case we'll let them rise up. Ashanti is down here. And then Bornuin is the other place. And finish occupying that. Integration of Jollof. Integration is a slow process. Aragon took a golden era, meaning they're going to be buffed for a few years. I'm tempted to pop the golden era too, but Marlov armies, Marlov navies. All power costs would actually help because it also affects tech, I think. Goods produced for more goods produced. For more money, max absolutism, and max revolutionary zeal. I don't wait for the age of Reformation or something like that. Nope, an heir to the throne. Well, that's also a terrible heir, Mistani, so... Mr. Ruler, can you have better kids? Asking for a Mistani. There, nobody cares. 6 aggressive expansion. Woof! People start being mad at you when you reach 50. These are all connected, although this is being sieged, so that's why. Okay. I do understand. Could upgrade my centers, but no. Technically losing money because of all of the rebel occupations. Lies, I'm back to money. Nope, I'm back to losing money. Rebels, can you break my... No, Morocco, you're still not my friend. Come on, 22 point something. Go, 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 go. I want to accept your demands, sirs. You're fetishist. Your unrest, non-acceptable culture, overextension. If I start trying to convert you... are you sure? Are you sure, game? You should be fetishists. The biggest source of unrest is fetishists. There you go, fetishist zealots. Spawn more fetishist zealots. You're fetishists. For the moment, you would be Malian peasants. No, 8.9. You don't have enough unrest. 4.9. Castile, recall the diplomat from Castile. So Futa Jalan, you should be able to... No missionaries to send, right. So we have the Tekdongo. Oh, we're back down to one, only one. Hi, Mamluks, Defender of the Faith. Okay, you took the two places where we could have had Ayer separatists. But they're declining. The Ashanti, we can provoke and defeat them. And in Bornuans, same thing, provoke. Okay, Ayer separatists are gonna decay. The Darfur separatists are in Funj. Fetishist zealots, yeah. I wish to have more fetishist zealots. Native Rising, go to. Oh no, it's fine, we defeated them. Why are we losing 11k ducats now? Well, the maintenance is costing us 16, I know, but still, it shouldn't. Probably a lack of workshops. 10 months. No, the reason is our country is getting wrecked by rebels. So with the second fetishist zealot, they should not stack. They should be going for different provinces. The Diet, Karabara, base tax 9, fewer rebel control provinces than 1, fewer rebel armies than 1. That would be an easy one for prestige. No, we're not going to colonize Guinea game. Now let's go with fewer rebel control provinces than 1. We might fail it if the rebels enforce. Yep. Whoops. Whoops. You guys can drill, you guys can... because you're not attritioning here. The Gold Coast, you shouldn't be attritioning either, right? Yeah. Coastal. Or... we don't drill and we don't pay for the army. What new diplomats? Don't drill. Now we're making a smidgen of money, but that we're gonna lose. No, they have taken control. Our empress died. Wife? Come back, wife. We want wife. Katsina, I think it's time to annex E02. Sus, I can improve relations because I want you to be my ally sometime. Thompson, I don't have positive prestige, so it's fine. Ideas. That would be an admin idea for an extra colonist. Give it. The reason is I can send him, say here, can be super fast for him, and he's going to cut down on our expenses by a lot. Our Grand Captain died. He was our Master of Armies. Give me the discipline, dude. Oh no, not the fetishist zealots again. Explore more, apparently. Let's go explore more. Explore the Mediterranean. Sure, let's go explore the Med. Learn and start getting an idea of what happened in Europe. Why am I paying out for knowledge sharing? Game? Clemson should be paying me. They asked me for knowledge sharing of colonialism. That would also be why I'm losing things. This present on the entirety? No, it still needs to go to Hombori, I guess. Yeah. You're done exploring the beginning of the med. Thank you very much. Go explore something more. Don't stay up too late. I don't work tomorrow. Have a good night, Willow. Thank you very much for dropping by. And I'll see you on Thursday, because you don't stream tomorrow normally, unless there's a surprise in the schedule. Mid Coast, Caribbean. Caribbean! Let's go say hi to Jack in the Caribbean. Or something like that. The other option is to say, actually, it was a big mess up and we don't want the fetishist zealots. We stopped trying to convert them, which, you know, would work as well. Actually, no, much like that. And not get enforced upon, but what's the fun of not being a Protestant Mali? Where would be the fun of becoming Protestant and Mali? Workshops. 11 on Ivory. Any province with Ivory gets that. Including Congo with their 2 development. I really wanted to min-max. I would not have built a temple. I would have saved the money for the workshops and dropped a manufactory later. That is that in Kebi. Well, good for you, rebels, I guess. Right. You, in terms of institutions, how are you doing on institutions? Did you fully embrace already? Yeah, you already fully... No? Well, you embraced. You've embraced colonialism. Okay. I get it, but I am getting it myself. Revolt in Yatenga! Oh no! More fetishist zealots! 2 stacks now. Sir? I mean, you're probably gonna wreck my subject's troops, but still. No, I don't want the expo ideas. I want to catch up on tech so I can steal maps off of people's. Yep, you beat him. Where are you going to? Because you should be aiming to convert me. Darfuri and Funj separatists. Party Seamen, the Navy tradition, yeah. Okay, now we should be making back our decent income. Inflation is going down by marginally. Going down by marginally, that's perfectly English, Mistani. Yeah, you're going to Borno, so you can move up to Kumar, Kawar, and Kawar. Hey, look who's coming and converting. Go! We're going to Bilanga. Sadly, it's already fetishist. Do something else then, Bilanga. You no longer need advancement effort. Indeed, you no longer need advancement effort. Now we need lots of money to actually embrace. 1.4k monies. We're gaining 13, it's fine. Yeah, and these ones got cancelled because... No, that was there and there because rebels here, technically. Well, here and there now, but... Okay. Independence guaranteed by Portugal? Oh, come on, frick you, Portugal. I mean, that would be a way to fight Portugal without fighting the all of the Castilians. Granada does not exist. Castilians are on the Caribbean. Nanke, you might have some issues, sir. But if you're going that way, I am perfectly fine moving to Timbuktu out of your way. Go, little chop chop man. Go chop chop. Go do the chop choppy thing. Oh, you're actually gonna get wrecked if we get, So actually I need to pay for the troops. Ooh. Zealots, could you please finish breaking my country? Because, you know... Oh, we're also paying to replenish, that's why we're also losing money. Hey, we can revoke our monopoly on minting and smelting. No more Milton and smelting. Further education, I want to keep. Religious diplomats, I want to keep. Oversight with the ulema, clerical ministers, I want to keep them all. I want to keep them all. You occupied Kanem Bornu. Thank you very much. Congratulations, I have to say. Something like that. Nope, I don't have, because I haven't embraced colonialism. It's still technically overpriced. We're about to catch up. Similarly, well, catch up. We're still gonna be late, but we're less late on tech. And I might as well drill you. Cannot drill an army without a leader. Understandable. Conquistadors can't drill. Let's put a Willow in. Willow, Rainy. Willow, you're gone. Good thing you don't see your general because you're terrible. Willow is terrible. Gabu, sure, you point 20. I'll take it. Fetishist. Wait, was that a church? Buildings. Buildings. It's a mosque. Cancel the mosque. Workshops and stuff. On iron, I'll take those. Now that we actually don't have a monopoly on iron anymore, you can go back and explore more. Explore more Mediterranean coast. Learn of the south up here, all the way up to France, which means we'll know about France. Cool! We shall know of France. Guaranteeing the independence of Medina, okay. Colony in trouble. Oh no. I'll lose bit points. I'm not sacrificing my colony in Gold Coast or Cape Coast. Fine. Expansion idea. For an extra merchant, I don't need the merchant. I want to catch up on tech. Native Rising. Good thing we started paying again.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Shen and Raider, welcome Shen. What's going on here? Yeah, what's going on here is EU4. Hello Shen. Hello Blue Eye Wolf. Bluey Wolf. Hello Ionic. Hello Spicy the Macaggies. Welcome, welcome. The Unspeakable. Welcome, welcome. All of you. Isiac. Hello, hello. Welcome. Don't know me. Shen has raided into me a few times, but I am Bastani. I generally play EU4, which, you know, it's like Crusader Kings, but later.
Follow button.
It's Crusader Kings, but later, and in Start of the Renaissance, all the way to the death of Napoleon if you play vanilla. I play vanilla. I am an achievement hunter. I think Shen, you were on the expansion on the. I bet you were playing the Crusader Kings expansion, the tribal Mongol thing. Or did you not, or were you playing something else? Let me get you a proper shout out. Thank you very much, Shen, for bringing your people in. Fearful squirrels can read minds and don't want us to know what they can, that they can, so they will kill anyone who they know knows about their ability. Yes, exactly. Crusader Kings 3, I would have bet, with the expansion dropping very recently. E04 is an old game, hasn't received the DLC in quite a while, but it's because the devs still not announced as EU5, but it sounds very much like EU5, called Project Caesar. I'm being silly with my Mali. We have started a reindeer herder. That sounds great. Can I be a reindeer herder too? I'm playing as Mali because I'm an achievement hunter, and there are 2 achievements specific to Mali. Start as Mali and have 4 colonial subjects in South America. We're not very good on that. We are on 1. And it's not even a colonial subject. It's 1 province. And the other one, as Mali, give 10k ducats away to another great power without having a single loan or being bankrupt. And I realized that I had in my land I had more fetishists than any Shia or Sunni provinces. So I decided, hey, I could flip fetishists, because then I become a pagan religion, meaning that as soon as I take a Catholic province from someone, I can flip Catholic. Once I'm Catholic, 10 years after that, I can flip Protestant, just on a click of a button, and be Protestant Mali, which sounds very fun to me. Do not play your quote-unquote regular Sunni nation. And, as a Catholic, maybe, ally this guy to help me beat up the people down south of him. Has Provence as a junior partner, guaranteeing the independence of Flanders, supporting the independence of Geneva against Savoy, I suppose. Allied with Scotland, Brittany, Switzerland, and Papal State. Not that bad, And I have a little exploration fleet who is doing the explorification. So we discovered South America. We discovered that... Okay, no, that's Arawak, that's not France. France is not yet here. Now that we know of France, we can actually look at what ideas they took. They went admin, quality, and starting Explo. We're ahead of them technically in Explo. Portugal went Explo expansion, if I have to guess. Explo quality expansion, so they're just starting expansion. Interesting. Castile Explo expansion. So I'm not that far off behind the colonizers for colonizing, because I went straight Explo expansion. Our next one is gonna have to be a military one, and I don't like the idea of going quantity. Defensive is very fun as well, with the extra morale of armies, attrition for enemies, max hostile attrition. And yeah, the reason why I have rebels all around is because I want the rebels to convert me to fetishist. Because I can, I just have to make sure that these guys who have decided that over here needed to be flipped. Katsina's opinion of me goes down. Sure. Katsina is my subject, they're being integrated, so doesn't really matter. Workshops? Workshops. Workshops. For extra monies, we are running 3 colonies with only 2 colonists, which means we have 1 colony costing us slightly more. And because we're only getting basically half of our income, we're not making much money. Otherwise, we are rolling a comfortable 30-ish. Not Coptic or Armenian Orthodox. Would be fun, but would require to beat up... We could go for Ethiopia, but I find that Coptic is fun if you have your religious centers to actually buff up your religion. And sadly, it would require going into Ethiopia, beating up the Mans, beating up the Ottomans, expanding into Georgia, while my entire focus is this way. I'd much rather be, I'm gonna say, a good Catholic than turn Protestant, and actually get into, which won't hamper me, which will allow me to fish for allies in Europe. I have to do something. Yeah, nothing we can do in Borno. Maybe this time the plague won't spread, obviously, right? Okay, keep coast plus 10, around 25 settlers a year. Actually, recall the settler from here and send him here. Just to try and finish this one slightly faster so we can have one slightly faster here. The other guy is in Baya and we're trying to finish that. Black news, Regency, our ruler was amazing. He was an absolute amazing ruler. His wife, well, our Regency is a terrible Regency, and we're up in it for 10 years. Well, shucks. Well, shucks is all I have to say. Hello, Derping Dutch. Bonking out of my, bonk the derp out of my silly head. I'm being silly. Royal marriage, I will accept. I will recall the diplomat from Sus. Sus, do you want to be my friend? Here, be my friend. Clemson, do you have trust with me? Do I have favors? I have a lot of favors. Clemson, trust me, bro. You're my best bud. Sus, same thing. I'm actually going to start working on France. Improve relations with France. Rebel successful. Yes. Can they please break my country? You don't need much more. Go, rebels, go. I wanted to send 2k men. Yeah, let's send 2k men across. You're walking the streamer? Yeah. It's been an ongoing joke and running gag with an ongoing joke and complicity with Derping Dutch for years now. He spots me in chat, he bonks me. If I spot him, I bonk him, and then the other bonks the other back. Now let's also also, you don't need the defensive edict. Don't need to pay for that. Timbuktu, I will also, although it's my capital, but still. And once we break to fetishist, we'll start converting the provinces to fetishist. We'll actually convert the provinces to fetishist. Can I trigger maybe at a third fetishist zealot? I mean, we are getting more. Yeah, we're getting more fetishist zealots. Perfect. Yes, I want them to enforce their demands. I would have liked to accept ages ago their demands. And right now, I can rival France and Castile. Wow. But neither is actually rivaling me, so I'm good for the moment. You're gonna go and protect trade in Ivory Coast. Although Brazil does steer to Ivory Coast. We could try that. Send you over, see how you fare. Because they can dock in here. You guys, I want you to have... Shen is going to be a conquistador. Shenrir the Conquistador. Sounds good, right? As a title. Shenrir. Please be a good conquistador. You'll do as a conquistador. Go hunt for the 7 cities. Go lift that fog of war. Go tell me who is where. That's Portugal, I can tell you, Shen. Shen Conquistador, that's Portugal. And I still can't core a few provinces because they've been rebelled out. Break my country! Break my country! Break my country! Fetishist zealots in Air. Oh no. Don't need that. I want my dip tech. Same as I want my admin tech and that. Guys, what's the size of what's my loan size? 393. 393, and how much do I need to embrace? 14. That'll be 5 loans. That's actually fine. Hey, merchants. Merchants, indebted to the merchants. Go. Embrace, thank you. Provincial trade power up, which is also cool. Still want to wait on those. Expensive edict, I can remove the edicts. I'm gonna go do an overall survey of edicts that I have. States, edicts. Do I have any edicts running? The answer is no, and that's good. Just as expected, just as planned, just as wished for. I can start building courthouses. I should start building courthouses in a few places. There. Let's save the money because we're still losing money until the rebels break us. Wouldn't mind actually the extra merchant. I have a little bit more power here where I collect. Well, a little bit is being steered towards here, and I have 20% and I'm collecting here, but I'm definitely could do something about improving my trade. Also, Congo has trade power here. Well, it's technically uncolonized here, and this one is Ndongo is Congolese. But that's technically all gold. Ivory Coast, Congo doesn't go to the sea. So going after Congo just to secure Ivory Coast trade is also an option. Go Shen Conquistador, that one is indeed Fog of War. It's Rio Contas. Ooh, Cocoa. I like Cocoa. I'd go for a colony with Cocoa. In a year. Katsina, blah 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 blah. We will demand a fee. Yes, we will accept. No. I'll give you knowledge sharing, that's fine. Triangle trade. Price of slaves goes up. Gain a lot of ducats, and Portugal gains prestige. Morocco, I'm still not gonna be your friend. I'm sorry, but with the amount of things you have, nope. Whoop. Yes, run. Run, little guys. Run to Gabu, by the way. They're gonna get stuck on Timbuktu. Both of them is my bet. I did mothball the fort. So they only have to go through 1,000 men. And they can also ignore the fort and walk somewhere else. Naval ambitions for colonial range combat with, yeah. And we can replace you because you're very expensive with a slightly less expensive person. Like an improved relations person? Sure. We're back to making money, which is good. Come on, guys. Just a tier 1 capital. Hurry up to break the country. You should be more efficient than that. Come on, chop chop. They need exactly 44 provinces. They are on 40, so they need 4 more. Harvest failure. This is not ideal. I agree, this is not ideal. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, done. Come on, fetish zealot. Has been occupied. Be swift. Be efficient. Add intake. More production efficiency for more monies. I am now officially exactly on time. He's a woman. We get Jean Barret for morale of armies. Yeah. Age ability. I will take. It doesn't really matter. Combat terrain. I'll say justified wars, even though the age is about to finish. Minus 21, go fetishist zealots. I'll be 42. I think the UI he makes me feel this way. Try playing E03. No. I tried. Yeah, CK3 and Victoria 3 got their new refreshed UIs. I tried to play EU3. I managed to get tracked. Like, utterly and absolutely tracked. I was like, okay, I tried. Not for me. I don't want to start even trying the learning curve. I will wait for EU5. Selecting node in Brazil by staying in specifically Brazil. France is colonizing over here, which is going to be a nuisance as well. A big nuisance. But they're only on 20 per year like me, so... Well, we're on 10 here, but yeah, sure. We're working on it, okay? I should go to here with my ideas. Now that we're on time for admin, I should try and catch up a little bit. Although the next idea is... Third idea is military idea for us. Come on, zealots. You're doing a good job. 42 out of 96. 2 more. 2 more and you'll be good. 21, you have my capital. Another stack of 24k fetishes zealots. Sounds great. I'll flee to Sinim before that. Yay, they spawned. Go to places that I have not conquered yet. How's my movement speed? Yeah, sure, send the hunter out again. Okay, you had to fight natives. Come on. Chop chop. Break the country. 43 out of 96. You need more than 50%. You have almost 50% of my provinces. In terms of dev, as soon as you topple Timbuktu, you'll have most of my dev as well. So please, hurry up. Please hurry up breaking my country and flipping me back into pagan. That way, as soon as possible, I can embrace the Counter-Reformation, and it'll be glorious. Become Protestant and finish. 45 out of 96. No, 45 times 2 is 90. 46. That's 92. 2 more to get to 96. 2 more. Come on. You have 5 stacks running around. Well, sure, give me the prestige. And our heir. I wish I could get rid of our heir, but we can't get rid of our heir. Can't make him a general in before he even is an adult. Oh no, rebels have crossed the border. Where are you going to exactly? I mean, you had here. You had this. You have here. It's all Sunni. You could convert all of this Sunni land. Imagine converting all the Sunni land. See? He's got it. He's got it. France. Let's recall the diplomat from France. France, would you become a friend? No. Would you give me maps? Nope. No. No maps either. Age of Discovery ends in 117 months. I don't plan on fighting any wars in the next 10 years. That sounds still ambitious to say no wars in the next 10 years. But I will need to recover from this. Yeah. Rebel successful. I know. There we go. Nation has collapsed. Oh no. We're now fascist. We can select our cult. Land attrition, dip reputation. You cannot even select a cult while in the Regency. Okay. And now we put him on auto magic and restore the funding to the missionaries. And auto magic, and it'll be great. So no current cult. I know. Could rival Castile technically have an army 36% of theirs? But I'd rather build more colonies. Able to seize land, yes. Summon a diet. Seize land. I got rid of my Demi estate, which means I seized all of their land. Not that they had much. House of Worship in Kala. Nobility wants auxili in the Sinar area. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting Ethiopia. West African coast. All provinces in the West Africa coast. That would mean also putting a colony down here in Ouida. They don't need Ouida at all. I guess Kala is getting a temple. Now to remember where Kala is and finishing the cores that should have been done ages ago. Remind me where Kala is. Thank you for reminding me where Kala is. It wants a temple, apparently. They want to pray to the gods, so they can go pray to the gods. There we go. We're still rooting out corruption for a decent chunk, apparently. Overextension, yeah. Rooting out corruption. Well, it's only 189. It's fine. And as soon as possible, we'll have the... I mean, you have minus 1003, but we... 99% autonomy here. Murder that autonomy. So yeah, we took 30% autonomy in plenty of places. Our economy is going to take some time to recover, but I don't want to reduce autonomy. Like I did, for the very good reason, and I also want all my forts not mothballed. Keep the forts up, keep the drilling up. That's inching our way through professionalism. And we still have 7 more years, so at this point, let's just zoom because zooming! Zoom through the years. Yeah, they're on Miltech 9, which is a bit scary. It's a bit scary. Because I'm only on Miltech 8, and that's Mill Tactics and Combat Wit, which is very important. Baya, 100 people, hell yeah. 100 people in Baya, that's, 10 per year, that's 10 years of the colony going forward. Our Master of Mint died. No, he was our inflation reduction guy. I want a new inflation reduction guy. And we're up to 23 ducats because we're not paying for 11 for an inflation reduction guy. New trade research is heretical. Yes, I will lose the prestige and say it's heretical and it'll be fine. Jenny can take a workshop. Except that delays my hiring of my advisor, which is stupid. Honey, hire your advisor. This guy. This guy. I want this guy. Cities demand old rights. Honestly, frick you. But we're so late on points that I'm gonna say, give me loyalty and frick my gov reform. Gov reform progress, 0.89 is not too bad. I've been far worse. 187. That's church, good. Tafilat, you're on 9. Yeah, everyone's on 9, so I need to catch up. And then once we're on 9, I think we start thinking of going after Tafilat. Because Tafilat brings in 8k men, Portugal brings in 25. We technically bring in more. Except Portugal is going to bring in their colonies, which is going to be a nuisance. But could also be an option to steal colonies from Portugal. Because we can field many more men. That's also a thing. If I don't take the tier 3 inflation reduction advisor and we let inflation go for a little while, and instead focus on even more money, could actually raise a bigger army. 6 on you. 6 on you. 13. I want 14 and 6 tax of 20k. Well, maybe 24. So you go to 18. And one more tick. Coffee boom! Coffee price goes up. What shall we do when coffee prices go up? 400 on all our colonies. We don't want to core more. We want to start catching up on admin tech and expansion ideas. I mean, both on Explo and expansion for the extra settlers. Yeah, I want to go for the 2 global settler increases because that's going to speed up our colonization by huge amounts. So I need 400 here and 400 there. Okay. Royal marriage with Clemson ended. No, Clemson. Clemson, would you marry me? Yes, you would. Good. Barracks. We can start thinking of barracks. Yeah. Max manpower. Increase that. There's tax of 24k. That's much better. Tapulat. Yeah, I do have a claim on that province, so I can't get much more. Portugal and Tunis would come in. On my own, I outnumber them. Call in Sus and Tlemcen as well. Maybe even occupy all. We'll be able to occupy all of Portuguese land down here, which they probably made Catholic, right? Sunni, Sunni, Sunni. But Teuton is Catholic, so if I manage to snag Teuton from Portugal, I officially can flip Catholic. Because I can't convert to Islam. We need at least one. But you know, if I take be sure. Oh, come on. Actually, I want my prosperity back up when / if inflation ever dies down. You, I don't need to pay for you. Dubious spending practices. I will... Admin advisor, goodbye. Goodbye to the admin advisor. Ooh, I could get inflation reduction man again. Blink, blink. That's ads coming up. And actually, I do need to do things tomorrow, so let's snooze the ads. Let's go to this little screen. While I search for someone to raid, you can copy paste the raid message. We're gonna go raiding because that's what we do when the search stream ends. YouTube, thank you for being here. This is where the video ends. There will be another stream this week. Question of when is up because I got other things that may require some of my time. Anyways, subscribe, last chance. Thank you everyone for being here on YouTube.